Hello guys, this is the man of many misplays. This is the man that plays like dog shit but keeps on winning. This is YouTube and this is another Darkest Dungeon to run. So as you can see, we have 7 out of 7. We have been in a pretty good run. I guess this patch is kinda easy, I would say. And last run was our first infernal run, and we actually lost our first heroes. We lost our first heroes last run. During the second region, we fought the Sampler, and we lost our Nightsworn. We fought two Samplers actually, and the second one killed our Nightsworn, which had Breacher in the memory, and that was pretty sad. But we did manage. The second region it's not that hard to beat with 3 heroes. It's fine. And then we got a very bad replacement. We got a Hellion that didn't fit our group whatsoever, right? It was a very bad fit with our group, and that made us not want to fight the lair boss in the third region, and also our Exemplar fight was less than ideal, and we lost our Tempest. And our Tempest was another hero that had the memory, so goodbye, my dear friend. Goodbye. But we did manage to beat the locks, yeah. We got a Jester as a replacement, and he was pretty decent. That's fine. So in the end we did win our first Infernal run. Doing good. Also last run we managed to miss 2 shrines. And what I mean by miss is that we actually entered the shrines and we failed the battle twice. Imagine that. And I also would like to remind you that there will be timestamps with key moments of this video in the description. And what I mean by key moments, I mean like lair fights, exemplars, final bosses, the inns if you want to hear the thought process, the crossroads, stuff like that. So if you're interested only in part of the video to hear some insight or see some fights, you can check that out, it's fine. So what we are doing today, we decided to play Resentment with Infernal equipped. Basically, like playing Denial again was a nice break from the monotony of spamming Resentment basically, but we are ready to play some Resentment once again. And we have some plans for the candles already. Let's see.
We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
Alright. Let's see what we have. Oh, actually, this is where we pick the act. Never mind. Yeah, it's Resentment this time.
Perched precariously in the murky gloaming. You mistook my abundance of caution for a lack of confidence, and would perseverate on your grievances at length. The Crossroads.
Yes, the Crossroads. A place between places. Let's see what we have. So I think we only have 2 heroes with memories. Yeah, okay. So we will consider them after we see what else we have. Okay, this is a deadly occultist. That's interesting. We could play this and maybe lock his path in. However, where is it? We don't want to lock a ritualist in, so deadly is, I guess, a waste in that sense, but we still might play it. Let's pretend that we play it for now.
To know the abyss, one must
okay, you know what? Slugger is very good. Alright, Slugger is pretty good. Maybe we want to play it with Wanderer this time. Like, I don't know, there's a good chance that we want to lock in a Wanderer. Like, the Leper already deals pretty good damage. Do we really need the Tempest? And the Tempest, having the Tempest makes you really want to have a second tanky frontliner, right? Which is not the case with Wanderer. Wanderer can tank fine on his own. So let's pretend we play him as well. We will see.
Peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Now this is a waste. It's a good quirk, but it's not like Sarment is a big damage dealer, so... I mean, the minus damage taken, however, is good, right? Against the Consmec. Maybe this is something we can consider as well.
A murderous melody lingers.
We don't want to play
after
this.
The final chord has been struck.
Natural swing. And Braggart, okay. We're definitely playing
Bloodlust
this.
and fury, there is emptiness
Right?
and shame.
Yeah, both of those are good. Like, the Braggart is also good with the Ravager. So... we haven't unlocked the sharp shot, we're just waiting for a good set of quicks, I guess. Is this a group that you can play with? Yeah, sure. Is this a group that you want to play with? Yeah, that's another question. Maybe we can remove the Sarmenti and just get our surgeon in. Yes, we will be missing a stress healer, but we have both Calm and Sanguine, should be fine, right? What do you think about this comp?
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
The healing is good. We have the deadly here, which is pretty good, and we will have to remove this. Do we want to play Ritualist? Not really. I think we could go with something like this, right? I mean, actually, why do we want to play the Leper? Just because he has the Slugger? Maybe we don't want to play the Leper. Wait a second. Maybe we want to continue with our Bulwark once again, so we can try to get 5 memories. Actually, let's think something else. Okay, let's think what? How do we deal with the final boss? I guess the Occultist can deal with the Backlang, with the Deadly, right? And also, actually he can't. Why? Because we will need a lot of shrines to get the Burning Stars. So I would like to have someone that can deal with the Lang. And that someone actually is Ravager. What am I talking about? She can always Iron Sun, yeah, she's pretty good. Okay, never mind then. I mean, the Leper is good and all, but both my runs that had the Leper has been the worst so far. And I'm not saying that it's the Leper's fault. But I don't know. Do we want another Leper? I mean, we play a lot of Runaway lately. We haven't really played that much Jester, and actually his hatred of Cosmic is pretty good. But we don't want him dancing around the Surgeon, right? That makes sense. Okay, so let's go with this. Seems like a fun comp. So, over here, we don't have any choices to make. Of course. What about you? I mean, we haven't unlocked many of his skills, surprisingly. And I guess this trend will continue in this run. Why? Because we will focus on getting Ruin, and then we will also focus on getting Howling End. So, how the hell? We will need 3 shrines just between those two. Maybe we can get like 1. 2 if we are extremely lucky, I guess, on the Surgeon. So, what do we want to play here? We don't have Bass. So maybe the Lever is actually a really bad idea. Actually, we can play Reflection, it's fine. So we have the Chop. He will be Wanderer, right? He can be Tempest if we want, we will see. Let's say we play Chop. We don't play Purge. And we also play Hue. I mean, this is the game plan. Okay. It seems fine. Now the question is, do we want him to be a Tempest? We have the Ravager for tanking purposes, so we don't mind. Are we going to lock him in, however, right? That's the question as well. Slugger is good, like I could use Slugger in any run. Okay, we don't want to lock him in then. Let's go with Tempest. Wanderer will give us one extra candle. Is this something to consider? I don't think so. Who cares? It's just one candle. Wanderer will also make the run a little bit safer, maybe. And I think that this group can kill the final boss if it reaches the final boss. So why not play it safe then? Actually, you know what? Let's go with the Tempest again. Okay, yeah, I know I have been talking a lot about this, but let's go with the Tempest. So, no Jester this time, no mana terms. Pretty good. No stress healers. I mean, we said we would play on a run like this. Okay, you can say Boudica is a stress healer. Kinda, with Revelry, but also not really, right? Because his stress heal does not lower your stress from 5 to 3. So it only helps so you don't get meltdowns. It doesn't help with the negative relationships. Okay, so this one should be Ravager. What skills are we gonna play? I don't want to see this in my bar saver. I don't want to see this. I want to see the Revelry, however. Let's remove the Yop. Or actually, let's remove the If It Bleeds. Yeah, seems pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Can I see my memories? No. Why not? Kinda sucks. I would like to see how many we have. Let's move on.
When you are ready,
I am ready.
the roadway will finally take you home.
Yes, take me home. Okay, so let's see.
Remember the world as it was.
Let's keep upgrading
To
stuff.
save it.
So let's go and check the memories first.
Memory is the heart that warms the mind.
So this will be the third one after all. What do we have? We have the speed and we have the crit. Okay. The positive banter is not something I really care about, even though I guess it's not bad at all. Yeah, the blind resistance, I guess. What is our blind resistance like on Black Doctor? Whatever. What about this? Actually, this is good, especially since we go without the stress healer. We could use this. 15% stun resistance is pretty whatever, and this is not good either. Oh. What is the problem? Is there a problem? There is a problem, so we want to lock in the Ravager, I think, right? Natural swing is pretty good. Braggart is also good. Yes, we want to lock in the Ravager. She's a Ravager, yeah. So we need to give her one. A hard day's work. I mean, this is probably the best we can give here.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
I mean, the positive bundle is an option. It's not a great option. The warm fire is also an option. It depends. It depends on what. Let's check this. Let's check this and see how much more blight resistance this one can get. 10%?
Fortunes ride with them.
10%. So basically the Black Doctor... So basically the Black Doctor will have 50, and we can give him 15 more. Interesting. Where does that help us? It definitely helps us against the child, the Harvest Child. It helps us against creatures dens. It can be useful against Exemplar. Okay. You know what? The burn resist is probably better. The burn resist is probably better. If we are being honest. Yeah, let's get the burn resist. We don't care about the rest, right? We don't want to lock them in, I think. Yeah. So that's it about the memories. So, alright, yes, we definitely want to unlock at least this. So that's 46 immediately. What is this?
The vessel of your deliverance.
Increases chance of count. Yeah, that's good. Increased loot. That's pretty whatever. Increased chance that counts. Yeah, okay. And we probably want this one as well. However, this one is 13. We also want to unlock the paths that we really want to play. That's what we decided. We already have the sharp shot. Yellow hand is a path, that's fine, but it's not our favorite path here. Vanguard is also a path, that's fine, but since we have the bulwark locked in, let's not unlock it. What about Physician? Physician is a path that we're probably not going to play much. The same goes for Carcass. We definitely want the Orphan, however, so let's spend 13 here. What about you? I mean, you already have, where is it? The Virtuoso, which is probably the best path. Soloist, I hate it. And Intermezzo is fine, but Virtuoso is clearly better, so we don't need to spend anything here. Monarch is a good path. We can't unlock it, it needs 29. Okay, what about the Aspirant is also a good path. But the same goes for Warlock, so let's get the Warlock. It needs 9. What do we get? Debuff resistance. This trinket I really like, okay. Good enough. And maybe we can get one more ability from the Bounty Hunter. Uppercut. Okay, so we only are missing 2 abilities now from the Bounty Hunter, that's nice. And we are left with 4 candles. Nice. So, this is for the next one. Let's unlock some stuff. Where is it? It's here. Let's get a trinket.
A welcome advancement
Perfect.
in the science of survival.
Yeah. Just perfect. And let's get another trinket.
Every twinkling recollection
I mean,
is another implement at our disposal.
whatever. So this is what we do for now with our candles. Let's I mean, we're almost halfway down here, right? Not really, I guess. Okay, that's fine. But at least we're almost done here. Of course we're done here, yeah. It's decent progress. Also, we wanted to check... where is it? It's not here. We want to check what this is, right? The very best. So, what is it? Is it a trinket? I mean, good luck with finding this. What are we even looking at, man? Okay, I guess we will have to find it at the inn. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. It's not the trinket. Of course, I guess it's nothing else, right? Okay, whatever. Okay, let us commence.
Once more into the maelstrom.
Yeah, once
In
more
search
into
of
the
what
maelstrom,
hope
indeed.
yet remains.
Oh, let's equip that stuff. So, do you want the Ravager to be the fastest girl in the world? I mean, the Ravager acting first is probably fine. And she will also get this. And also something to say about the memory we used for the surgeon. What was it? It was the burn resist. Okay. What about the burn resist? Should we take the food? We should probably not take the food. What about the burn resist? You have to consider that we have seen time and time again that we pick the surgeon, that the surgeon is dog shit against the librarian, right? And I guess the burn resist at least kinda helps him to be slightly better against the librarian. Yeah, okay, that makes some sense, sure. Let's give him the dagger. Like, what is his resistance right now? It should be like 50, right? 45? Well, let's see. I mean, you know already, we're always picking this. We're never picking any of these. I mean, we could pick this for the lever, but come on. Let's save them. And we definitely want the speed.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I actually really like a lot of the items here. So we will have to take the pick.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
And maybe we can even get the cards. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Of course, that means we go to the inn with the absolute minimum, right? So we might miss on buying something else, but I think all of those were pretty decent choices.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Like, okay, we might miss another speed in item or like the critical one, the whetstone, but you never know. Yeah, we have seen this before actually, with the warlock. I guess we will have to upgrade his first shrine soon, maybe even the first upgrade, since we don't really need a ruin till the Exemplar region at least, right?
In the extreme.
Okay,
This
that's
work
always nice.
is noble and necessary.
Yeah, that's always nice. So, who is getting it? Probably Baldwin. No. It's for our occultist friend. Clears the corpses. We don't need that. Why? Because we have the occultist. Let's not carry bullshit items around. Alright.
There are yet places such as this,
So yeah, we're getting
where
the
a little
Infernal
light
again.
still gathers.
So let's see what is it about the regions.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Okay, what is this? This is fine, especially in our comp, right? Especially in our comp. What is the true level? Something irrelevant. Avoiding the horde should not be much of an issue for the first region, hopefully. We kinda want this. And also, first region shroud means we probably should not fight the Leviathan. And even if we do, we don't have... I mean, we do have bleed actually. Okay, maybe we could try to kill the Leviathan later. Let's try to kill the general first. I mean, the general without a stress healer, however. That could, if it's early in the region, it could spiral out of control, right? We'll see. Let's get our...
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
I think we need Revelry. I think we need the Revelry. And then we probably need maybe the chop. Why do we need the chop? We need someone to have some good ability to blast against the general, right? So it's either the chop or the wicked hack. Why not the surgeon stab? Because the surgeon will have to throw plug grenades. Okay, so it's one of those two. That is assuming that we upgrade the Revelry, which we can skip. Yes, we are skipping the Revelry. Fuck it. We go for the wicked hack and we go for the chop. Let's see what items we missed.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
And there's a chance we could have gotten this one. But I'm not sure. So I want to use those actually to kickstart our relationships. Let's go like this. Braggart, another braggart. Yeah, this hasn't been that good. Yeah, actually this was pretty bad, right? Because I don't really want braggart on the Tempest, and also like the relationships kinda went to shit with the cards. We got 2 negative pips and 1 positive. Let's eat some pig. So how are we looking? I mean, those are pretty close already, okay? And that's it. Let us commence. The Tangle, yeah.
Trenches and tents.
We did equip
Front
the
lines
Infernal,
of a
right?
war that was never fought.
Yes. Okay. We did equip the torch. So let's see what we have here.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Extremely interesting, actually. We probably want to start with the cultist fight. That's the funny part. Because it will help us with the relationships, but if it's a really bad mass, it can also do a lot of stress damage. Maybe. But either way, we're going for the cultists. No, 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 no.
Lost and desperate.
Okay, so...
Need your help.
yeah, it's not my fault that the controls for the stagecoach are actually dog shit. Right?
Only resignation.
Yeah, let's not try to hit that one after all. Okay, let's fix our relationships, and this is very good. Do you want to start with a positive? I mean, of course, right? Okay, and each one of the better ones.
To be counted on.
Very nice. You know what? We can even Iron Swan. Seems like a pretty good idea to me. Okay. And of course this is the stab bot, right? Let us use the artillery. Okay. And Deadly already helping us with the crits. So, oh, okay. My friend, my Tempest. That's very nice of you. So, I mean, bleed out would be good here, if you want to say that. Yeah, but why would you even mention that? Fuck bleed out. I mean, we don't even play bleed out with Berserker. We prefer to play like rank 3 Berserker with if it bleeds and stuff. So, imagine that. Alright. Alright. This leper is really feeling it right now. Do I want to tank? No.
A petty hindrance.
So what we really need is some Laudan. So if we get an early hospital, we shouldn't have any stress issues for the rest of the run, right? Because the relationships are looking pretty good. Okay, there you go. GG. Yeah, I have a pretty good feeling about this run.
The loathing of base.
So who wants some bleed resist? And it's going to be my friend the leper. Get the fuck out of here. And what about the Laudanums? Let's give them to Boudica. And also the relationships will be pretty good because we have another cultist option. If we want to take it. Honestly, why would we not want to take it though? I mean, maybe we want to hunt for science, but I don't want to bet on question mark nodes actually. Yeah, an occultist shrine would be welcome, however. Alright, so those enemies are hasted. What do you think about that? I mean, I need to crit here. It is what it is. But yeah, I was thinking, and I was thinking what? I was thinking that with the new Act 2 boss changes, right? That make it imperative that you clear the lungs pretty much. That probably means that Ravager is even better now. because she can reliably deflate the backline on her own, right? And that's not a thing you really needed for the previous iteration of the boss. Like, you could ignore the lungs, or you could only deflate at the breath. You had many options. Now it's more important than ever. So she gets even more value. Do you want to kill it? I mean, I do want to kill it, but will I? Who knows? That's why you attack. Okay. Actually, I would like to be able to use the loud down as well. I didn't use it because I thought
A little help
that
in
we would
packing
have
time.
one more round and maybe she would get more stressed because we had two dogs that could attack, and then I could have used Revelry. But that's not the case. And the situation is the following. This is 50-50 to kill. I don't want to kill. Because we're playing without the stress healer, we have to be very careful about our stress, right? So I will trade some damage for some stress heal. We lose 2 stress for some damage.
The slow suffering
Yeah,
begins.
that's good. It's fine. So why did we do that? So we can't kill them with the occultists, it's fine. The leper will carry.
Messy, but effective.
Messy, indeed. But also
Past
effective.
is gone. Let it die.
I mean, yeah, those are good. Maybe not in this region, who cares? Who wants the stimulants? Let's give them to my friend over here. And this is the friend that wants the salves. Fine. Okay, why is everyone like this? Yeah, of course. So let's hope for the water option. Instead we get problems. Instead we get problems. This is very bad. This is probably the best option. This is probably the best option, even though we don't heal stress, it's fine. Yeah, I know assist on the road is pretty rare. He's right.
Pity a soul
Okay,
so
let's hope
twisted
we
by
agree more.
despair.
Okay, this is not very nice. I guess we hope that those two get a relationship soon. Alright. I'm not sure if we are going to take the boss, by the way. It all depends. If we find some more laudanums, we're definitely taking it, but that's not something you can rely on. Alright. So we would like to avoid the riposte, but that's impossible. At least he didn't crit. That would suck. Can the leper put him at death's door? Of course. It will be a shock. I mean, it's impossible to not achieve this. So, can you die? No, you can't. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, that's not a problem. It's fine. Okay. Looking good.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all
Yes.
the world to see.
We are the flame. So, what is it with the flame? The flame does not want this. I'm sorry. And I guess I don't really care that much about that. I mean, I'm even thinking about dropping the molds, if I'm being honest. So, look at this. Dude, I just want to go mid. Can we go mid? Okay.
The avatars of oblivion.
What about the bandages?
Dirty of the spreading stain.
Yes, give me bandages all day long. I will take them. So let's hope. I mean, actually, we should have checked a little bit more, but yeah. I thought I had already figured it out. So this is something we want equipped, however. And there you have it. There you have it.
Emptiness and dissolution have
All
wormed
right.
their way into the world.
I mean, we have to pick this, and this will fix this. Excellent. Right, so
Two facets of
the
the
second
same
one
stone,
already.
never one without the other.
And this is an easy comp as well. We get the stress heal presumably from the memory that we picked. Stupendous. What about you? You want to have to kill him, don't you? You do. Why we do this? It's simple. So we remove the
Slow
dodge.
suffering begins.
Yeah, we really want to kill this first, right? I mean, those can do the confession thing that gives you horror, but shouldn't be a big deal. I mean, we can even use bandage if we feel like it, but we don't. You see, the road heal is very strong, right? Okay, how much are we bleeding for? 5? Yeah, 5 is not much, it's fine. Okay, so let's hope we hit him. Unlucky. I mean, it was as expected, so I can't really say it was unlucky. Let's use the reflection. Yeah. Let's use the reflection here. I mean, we're definitely bleeding a lot. Maybe we would consider the bandits now. Yeah.
A calculated generosity.
Since we expect this to go to the next
But a
round.
welcome one, nonetheless.
Okay. I really want. We still haven't faced the Leviathan. No. I really want to.
Take
So
heart.
maybe this will be the run,
Do
right?
not relent.
Is there something we can do here? Not much.
An opportunity. Squandered.
And this is the typical situation we have without vulnerability hex. That's why we probably want to get the occultist shrine first, right? What is happening here? This cherub is proving to be problematic. So, can you die? Yes, you can. Noxious Blast should be enough. So this is this. But yeah, two positive relationships very early
In the extreme.
in the region, in the first region.
Noble
Pretty good.
and necessary.
How do we feel about the healing received? It's probably fine. And do we have a third relationship? Yeah, this is pretty close as well. Okay. Should be happening soon.
An elementary
What happened here?
problem. Is it not?
Okay, he added an exclamation point for some reason. Actually, we would like to
All
go
that matters is the
here.
flickering torch you bear.
However, yeah, we can afford to do this, I think. We want the shrine, we want the hospital, we don't want the encounter. I mean, yeah, let's just follow their ideas, I guess, until till we get the relationship going. I mean, he immediately decided, Black Doctor immediately decided to disrupt her relationship upon reaching 4 stress. It's to be expected, I guess. So, what about this? And this? Yeah. Okay, someone is getting stressed, I guess. The horror is annoying, but we have the love done, it's fine. And he also resists like a boss. So I guess this will be a Hue, even though we have a Tempest, and that's why we sometimes like the Hue, right? Nope. Yeah. It's good enough. But maybe this would have died from the bleed. I didn't check. It either had 3 life or 4. What about the laudanum?
A simple kindness.
Also, what happened at the start of this turn? Did we try to resist the bleed? I thought the bleed from Ravager cannot be resisted. I thought the bleed of Ravager cannot be resisted. What happened there? We should have hit the grave. Yeah. So if that's the case, maybe we should move. We should change the trinkets. Yeah, let's try to check it out again. So what's happening with the Ravager over here? Can we open? She has 35, so if we do the change, she has 101. Let's see if we can get the bleed. What is this? This is a pretty decent trinket. Yes. I mean, actually, maybe we should give it. No, maybe we should not. What about the items? The items are looking pretty good, honestly. Okay. Let's see what our boys here want to do. Okay, so I guess this is very risky though. We might lose the relationship. We will risk it. And what I mean by saying that we might lose the relationship is that Black Doctor has 4 stress, right? And with Black Doctor having 4 threats, if he looks at him the wrong way, the relationship is over. So let's hope that's not the case. Let's try to find a battle immediately and spam Laudanums.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
So those guys are sturdy. It's fine. I guess we're killing this one first. We will use the Laudanum later. Yeah, I didn't really want to give combo point here, but I gave it anyway. We could have attacked this so the leper could heal. Or something. Okay. What do you think about the bear trap? Why would you bear trap against these enemies? Doesn't make much sense, man. Let's just ride the solemnity. Based. Okay, how do you feel about an external Laudanum? Feeling pretty good, honestly.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yeah, feeling pretty good. Okay. However, her health is getting lower. Let's do another solemnity. I mean, you could say that we could have done reflection instead, but we'd rather have 0 stress. I think we are killing it before it acts, right? We don't need the damage from the leper. Yeah, but we could be like it too, because this one cannot help us here. Okay. Are we going to... Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's nice. Right. All right. What happened here? 10% positive banter. Decent. Decent. So yeah, we should be pretty safe for now. We should be pretty safe for now.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors?
Yeah, who will it be, I wonder? It's Occultist.
Occultist. Chapter 1. The Ritual.
Okay.
On certain portentous evenings, carefully selected for their astrological potency, he would gather his devotees around the ancient onyx table, and joining hands with them, would send his spirit out into the void. Safely tethered by their vital energies, he was free to wander the outer spheres in search of some dark communion and impossible power.
Pretty good backstory this one as well. So yeah, we get the better hex, the better cares. What does this mean? This means that we probably have to remove this and get this. It's fine. However, now we have a problem. What's the problem? Do we actually want to fight the boss? It will probably ruin our relationships. Also, we have the issue that if this one takes damage, where is it? He might get blind. What about our combat items? they don't really help. I mean, the bear trap helps. But then we have the Tempest that... What's the deal with the Tempest? He might be blind, right? Okay, what happens if we don't go to there? I mean, it's not like we have a clear path. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the lair, depending on what the people want, and then we can see what we do. Yeah. I think we will do like a couple of waves and then fuck off. Unless we gain some item like caltrops or a smoke bomb or something that can target the taproot, right? Why are you getting stress? Fear of cadavers, okay. I mean, the movement is a problem. We don't want him to move. Let's try. Okay, with the grid he moves for sure. Okay, why we didn't want to move? Because we would stab this, so this can hit this. No, it's impossible to stab anything else. And of course we're not going to use blind gas here. Why would we do that? Just so the leper can hit? Sounds like a waste to me, man. The leper can reflection if he wants to. We don't owe the leper anything. What happens with yeah, he can reflection if he wants to hit. What do you think about the attack? Very close. Let's hope he doesn't crit us. Okay. I guess at least let's pull it. So we can use Hue. Okay then. Well, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. This is fine. That's not fine, however. I guess we don't have the adrenaline rush, unfortunately. We want the heal, however. I mean, what's your life at? It's less than 33%. Can this one heal? Yeah. Let's see if he will heal higher than 2. 5. Okay.
The unpleasant in the extreme.
Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. How are we going? To kill the general without taking a trillion stress? That's the real question of the run. I mean, we can use stimulants, I guess. We can use stimulants, I guess. What else can we use? We should have this. Oh, we already have this, okay. Should we get the laudanums? Or should we get the bandages? Let's get the bandages. I mean, it's just one laudanum, man. Like, chill. I don't know if we will fight him. We will see. If we had like 1 or 2 more combat items that can target the enemy, if only.
Beware what awaits you inside.
Yeah, let's see what's inside. I wonder.
Within every keep,
So what is the plan
a
here?
general and his loyal lumbering guard.
We will slowly kill this. It will move forward anyway. Oh, so you're one of those dudes. You have 4 now. Okay. Yeah, there's a good chance we will lose the relationship. We were careless. I mean, does that matter? Nice crit, dude. I mean, we were not really careless with the relationship. What am I talking about? I think we did fine. Okay, so I guess this one does not want to die. Let's remove double block tokens.
This is no time to falter.
I mean, I would not falter if he would not crit. That's how it goes. I guess we can kill this.
Brilliant conclusion.
What do you think about my friend? Yeah, my friend is good. He's a good man. We think we should vulnerability this one, so we destroy the block. Actually, this is very bad. Okay, we have to heal you. We don't like that. Yeah, we don't like that. So we have to heal you. We could have used the bandage, but we probably want to try to save the bandage for maybe the boss, right? Like if we have to heal with the occultist and he bleeds and stuff. What is happening here? That's a lot of fucking bleed, actually. Yeah, we don't want to use the bandage, however, even if the bleed is a lot. So far, this has not been a good fight. We really want to cure you as well, but we can't yet. At least the Black Doctor totally fixed
A calculated
his
generosity,
stress. That's always good.
but a welcome one nonetheless.
Yeah. Yeah. Do we have what it takes to heal? Unfortunately, we don't. We chop just to chop, basically. Okay, we should try to use Ravager here and then heal. Okay. Okay, I guess it's time to bring this one in front. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about fighting the general. I don't think we would die, I just think we would take a lot of stress. Okay, especially with the drummer being such an asshole right now. This is the attack that cleaves. Okay, at least Boudica can do this, and then my friend over here will finish him off. You know what, maybe we should blind. Yeah, let's try to blind. I guess him not hitting us. Okay, especially with the dagger, even if he hits maybe. But the problem is the bleed, I guess. So, goodbye. Let's see what will happen now. Yeah, we'll definitely blast here. obviously. Okay, yeah, he missed us with the flashing blade, that's good. Now he remains the same old knight. That isn't that annoying, it's fine. So... Maybe we crit.
This is no time to falter.
Okay, so he crit us instead. It's fine. We will heal here. The braggart is not good though. I mean, actually it's not bad. If we're being honest. We should want to kill this. Yeah. Of course this does nothing here. Oh, actually it does. Yeah, the threshold is 50% of course. What are we talking about? Let's use the vulnerability to remove the block. Okay, that's good at least. That probably means that we can heal. But do we want to heal? I mean, what a question. There is an argument to be made about going slightly below 50% so we can start blasting faster, right? But it's not a very good argument, I think. Do you want to go in there and lose our surgeon? Depends. Do we have Plague Grenade equipped? We do. Okay, it depends on what we get as well. Actually, this is very good, right? This is so fucking good, dude. Yeah, we want it. I mean, this is also pretty useful. This is this has its uses. It's not bad. This is horrible, and yeah, okay. This is a good case scenario, I guess, for the fight. Let's go.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay, so we have you. We don't want to use the stimulants yet. We are keeping them for something special. Unfortunately, you will have to spam Plague Grenades, and we know, we have seen what the surgeon is all about. The surgeon is all about resists, especially on Inferno. That's what the surgeon is all about. Nice crit. Yeah, actually, what are we doing? Okay, we are throwing. This is the first round. This is the first fucking round, man. What are you doing? Yeah, you see? It's the man of many misplays. It's the man of many misplays. Yeah, we lost a lot of damage and we also got him to damage us more, so... Yeah, let's make the battle harder for ourselves. Why not? I guess Infernal is not enough for us. Yeah, just blast me. Yeah, just blast me to nice. Very good job. At least 20 is a good hit. You love to see 20. Also, I guess never mind. So what about the stimulants? The stimulants should be used later. I mean, if we are critting that much, maybe we can heal some stress, I don't know. Let's see what he will choose to do. Pick Boudica, that's not Boudica. That's the wrong hero. Yeah, that's not nice, is it now? No, it's horrible. And we also blind ourselves. I guess I will use the item to remove the blind. That's how it's going to be. Okay, actually, since he did that, we will probably be using stimulants the next turn. If this one does not get blinded enough, is enough. Okay, I mean he will be blinded. You know what I'm thinking?
This is no time to falter.
Okay, this one is blind. Never mind. My plan, I was thinking about maybe starting to stab, but since this one will miss next turn, then we can do that. Okay, that's very nice of you, my friend. And 13 is kind of fine. Yeah, nice stimulants you're saving there. Yeah, this is probably the final grenade I'm using. Yeah, it's the final grenade I'm using. The good thing is that those two characters that are in danger of losing the relationship have low stress at the moment. That's what I like to see. So yeah, this one will be stabbing from now on. Yeah, I mean that's the second one in a row.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Okay, so he got blinded again. Maybe that has a potential to change our plans. I mean that's a low roll as well. It was 11 to 19, garbage. Okay, so what happens if we attack? I mean, now that we missed, we have to. I think, unfortunately, we will have, and we don't know if this one will hit either. So I guess we have to. I guess we have to. I mean, if it blinds, it's fine. Honestly. So what is the situation with the leper boy? Let's use reflection.
An interminable conflict.
Okay, at least the Black Doctor is being really consistent with his heals. That should be enough, right? No, it's not. Yeah, stupendous. Let's see. Okay. So we were kinda lucky with the stress. Depends actually. I think leper has 4, right? Yeah, we need the leper to survive and not toxic to the Black Doctor. Oh, it's for a long while. Okay, I guess this relationship is probably kaput. Okay, what do we want to do here? We definitely want this. Let's go like that. And what about the burning resist? Let's go like this, whatever. We never want this. If armor item, if weapon item. So these are the items. This is a woven item. This is a construction. What is it? Concoction. And yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's keep it and we'll check it out later maybe. But I'm not seeing it how it's good. So we should put on some items. I mean, we already have a bearing slab, right? So let's give the laudanum to the Boudica. And let's go like this. Let's hope they don't toxic each other. I mean, maybe we can fix it here actually. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. I mean, it's relatively fine. Yeah, that's my problem with the general, and that's why I think the general has is a bigger problem than the child. Okay, yeah, we're lucky. Do we take stress damage anyway? Very nice. Yeah, Klept is not a problem. I don't see any stress damage. They lied. Okay, at least we did fix it, right? Yeah, now it's on 3 pips. Yeah, pretty good. Let me out of this blasted coach soon. How much longer is the region? Oh, actually we have a little bit.
Let us temper this world's cruelty.
Can we remove the fucking slime moves, like, guys? Alright, let's see. Let us see what is happening here. I mean, we definitely don't want this. This is an option. Will it give us a relationship? Not really. What is it with this option? It's not a bad option necessarily. Yeah, we're picking this.
In crisis, no gain.
Okay, we got loud damage. Don't you think I didn't see them? We got loud damage. That's good. So we probably want to go to the fight, right? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Okay. Can we get a second shrine? Probably not.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Okay, now we really need to heal some stress here. Let's see what we can do. Okay, there are problems here. Okay, we at least our occultist goes before this one, so we can pull him. That's always nice. We don't use the Laudanum the first time. We want to see how it will go. I mean, we don't even have to pull him if we're being honest. Unless we want to be extra safe. We don't. And we pay.
Steady yourself.
At least we're like... Come on. At least we're lucky enough to be able to kill it with the grenade, I guess. Yeah, that was not very bad. I mean, it wasn't great. We need to start spamming Ravager now. That's what we need to do. Definitely. So what is your situation? It's not the best. Let's try to hit.
Haste and carelessness.
A lot of bleed.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Okay, so we got a turn from the trinket. We don't want to use solemnity, however. Why? Because then we will waste the stress heal from Boudica, and I think the most important thing at this time is to keep our stressing check, even more important than the combat item. So we will give one to Occultist, and we will start blasting the Revelry. Honestly, we could probably heal him to remove the dodge, but we will not. We want to stall. Yeah, we are stalling with this. So how are we going to do that? Okay, so we will use double solemnity as well. So this should be fine. And what about this one? She will go to 4, so basically we have to use one loud animal on here. Not yet though. Let's see if we can... Okay, well, actually, why not remove this?
This wound, at least,
fine.
has been tended to.
The problem with you, what is the problem with you? Well, you have 4, so you want the laudanum yourself. You want the laudanum yourself, that's not nice. Okay. Are we going to give him his laudanum? Yeah, why? Because Boudica has the memory. She might heal herself at the next battle, right? This would be pretty good. We don't want to use our last laudanum here. Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
Fine. So what's the situation here? Whatever. Yeah, we healed a lot of stress. But still it costs us a lot of resources, like we used the heal. That costs 12 gold, we used a lot of laudanums. So what is happening here? So basically we have to live. So it all depends on my friend over here. Who do you like more? Boudica. Okay, so let's ruin that relationship. And also I saw that we don't have an item. Yeah, that's because we used the heal, right? Okay, let's get another heal going. I guess maybe we are using the laudanum this time. If Boudica doesn't heal. Yeah, get out of my face. Who are you talking to, however? That's not nice. That's not nice. Feels good to do this, I think. Yeah. Now our occultist can sweep. Where are you? There you are. Yeah.
A promising development.
Yeah, the development is pretty promising. He has a point. We don't really mind the stun, right? Also, as you see, Boudica indeed got the minus stress. So let's reflect on our choices. Okay, so there are a couple of things we can do here. We can hope for a crit, or we can pull. So what do you think is the play? Yeah. Actually, you know what? We won't. Actually, let's not. I was gonna say that we maybe want her to protect her, so he wastes a turn, so we can use Hugh. But there is no reason to do that, especially since she will be taking her turn before my boy.
Steady yourself.
Also, I guess my boy with this trinket, Braggart is actually good, right? So that's nice. Because we want to be taking kids, so we can have chances to have a bonus round. So maybe we use the last lockdown now. Enough with the lockdowns. Okay.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Okay. So what is the situation? Is there any situation? Yes. The situation is that we should remove, we should give her an item. Let's give her this. Let's give her that, and I guess we should be good to go. A lot of gold. Yeah, I guess we can stockpile some mini items. Okay, so let's see what's the situation here. Okay, the leopard again has problems. So I guess it's time for the Black Doctor to act like this. Are we close to getting another relationship? Like, everyone is good with the leper, but okay. Boudica and Black Doctor are very close, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Good even, right? We cannot complain. Alright. So what is the situation here? Okay, he healed, she healed 3 stress already. We should kill this. Actually, this gives it immobilize as well. Okay. Very important. So I guess, what does the Black Doctor want to do? He wants to attack. Because since we unlocked these gears, now we can remove the dodges from the cultist. And also make him vulnerable, which is good. I like these gears. I play with these gears a lot. Basically. But maybe... Okay, we're using it. Let's see if he will counter with Blood Commune.
Results are encouraging.
Well, I guess you're getting wrecked then. 18 is good. But Boudica should be first, right? How are they faster than Boudica? Well, okay. So yeah, what happened here? Boudica has 10 speed, right? I know the Cherub is fast. Oh, the Altar also. Yeah, okay. This should be enough. What do you want to kill next? Oh, obviously the Altar, right? Do we want to waste a bandage? Are you sitting right now? Of course not.
An opportunity. Squandered.
I guess it's a good time to use here. Okay, so they go before Boudica again. Unlucky. Yeah, we want to kill this. You should die. We have had enough of you.
Another impediment. Cleared
You
with
know what?
impunity.
Let's try to pull this as well. At least now he will be using the weak attack, right? I mean, not that like the other ones are doing damage, but they are more annoying, like blinds and horror and stuff. Are you feeling lucky, my leper? Yes, I am. Okay, let's prove it. Do you see? Alright. Pretty chill.
Righteous action.
Pretty chill.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Yeah,
well-worn
this is
relics.
this will go away, this will go away, this will go away, this will go away as well. Excellent cultist fight. Very good. So what's happening here? Get out, get out, get out. Get the fuck out. Do we have anything to equip? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, looking good indeed. Like for the first region without a stress healer and fighting general on Infernal, we are doing pretty good relationship wise, right? Yeah, I'm feeling good about this one. I mean,
The roaring heart does much for the weary body,
let's see what's happening
even
here
more,
actually.
perhaps, for the restless soul.
I mean, the Ravager with cowardice is not something you want to see. What about you? We don't mind that. What about you? Yeah, we hate these two. Okay, we got two really bad ones. Really bad ones. And I don't mind about the fear of the swine. But the cowardice though. The cowardice is very bad. Maybe we will have to play Ravager rank 2 for a little bit, which I don't like either. Okay, so we did get the quest reward, that's nice. We only got for mastery though. I guess we get this loose here.
The
No, we
provinces
don't.
and cantrips of our land, crumbling and undone.
Interesting. Shit sucks. Okay, we really need to find a hospital. I mean, we can't get the candle here with the Keep the Flame quest. Our flame is locked at 1. But the resistant encounters are a possibility, and since we haven't found the sluice yet, we don't have many masters either from the region, so we will have to go to the Foetor. I mean, have is a strong word. Do we have to go to the Foetor? No, we don't. Why do we have to go there? I guess the Sprawl offers a better selection of trinkets, if we are being honest. But we will be going to the Foetor, it's fine. Yeah, it's Foetor gaming. It's Foetor gaming. I guess Ghastly, the trinket that heals, is still pretty good, so
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
there is a chance that we'll just buy storage tank, we'll see. So,
Experience, however painful,
what
is the
will
greatest
we need
teacher of
here?
all.
I think we would like Iron Sun to be upgraded. And I guess this heal is useless if we don't upgrade, so there's a good chance we are upgrading the heal. We're definitely upgrading the incision, however. Where is the heal? What happens with the heal? Yeah, it's much better, right? We have to upgrade it. Artillery is an option, but it's not like my favorite option. Okay, so one stress heal is also something we could consider. Will it be the Revelry? Or will it be the Solemnity or the Reflection? Surprisingly, we don't seem to need many upgrades with this team on Masteries, so maybe we should not go to the Foetor. Like, I don't really care. I mean, this also heals. I mean, Solemnity also heals, and our Leper is low on health, so yeah, let's get the Solemnity. So yeah, do we really need the Masteries? Honestly, okay, what are we doing against the boss if we don't find the hospital? Let's say our coward Ravager decides to fuck off back to rank 4. We lose. What about if she stays? What about if we put her rank 2? Then who is damaging rank 4? Okay. Yeah, the child is here. We should go for the child.
Spend what you can.
We could buy this.
For wealth no longer
We're
has
not buying.
meaning,
We're not buying this. Don't
if
look at it.
indeed it ever did.
So yeah, I want the space.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its
Do
own
you see any
terms.
pets? No. Okay. I guess we didn't fight that much in the previous region. Oh well. Oh well. We want at least one bread. So give me all the laudanums of the world with this comp. And what else? What else? I guess we don't need to buy this, right? How many? Yeah, we have enough of this. Yeah. I mean, the herbs could be useful, but let's save some gold. Let's get this. It will help us in the photo, right? And our stress is fine. Do we want to get double bread instead of slime? That's a question. We start to lose a lot of gold. We already bought one. We will have to eat the slime. Someone will have to eat the slime. I'm sorry, bros. Like, someone will have to eat slime tonight. Let's see what the disease resistance looks like. Okay, so the leper and actually we can't have the leper eat the slime. Why not? Do you see what I see? We almost used the foods. Yeah, we should hire the bounty hunter. But once again, it's a second region bounty hunter, which is not nice. Why? We explained why. Should we hire him? And remove what then? Actually, we should not hire him unless we remove like the occultist. Why is that? Because these two are needed to manage their stress, right? Like if we replace the leper, for example, then we are going to get destroyed stress-wise. What happens if we remove the occultist? What happens if we remove the occultist? We lose the pool basically, and actually we lose the corpse removal as well, that we really want in the Foetor, right? Also we can't remove the Ravager anyways because we want to find a hospital for her. And what about if we remove the surgeon? I mean, the surgeon is also good at managing his stress, and we also need the hospital for him, so we can't use the bounty hunter this time, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, dude. This is a very specific group, and we are in a very specific situation. So, yeah, I don't want Baldwin to eat the slime, basically. But I don't mind the Buddhicating the slime. So we will play something like this. Yeah. And our back rank will probably try to resist the blights, right? 45, 35, it's not great. Should we just make one of them extremely resistant to blight, or maybe we should even completely ignore it and use it for the Exemplar? Yeah, that's what we're doing actually. Fuck it. Okay, we're using this, and I guess this is it. Do we have anything else to buy? Not really. I mean, we could get the disease removal, the disease resistant thing. What is your resistance? I mean, it's too garbage anyway. Okay. Let's have a final look at the stuff. We're getting the lockdowns and everything else seems fine. We're looking good here. Oh yeah, we have to change the trinkets. So this one will be immune. Okay, he will not be immune, but he will have a very good stress resistance. This one is looking fine. This one is looking great. This one, maybe he could use this as well. But then, what are we doing with that? I mean, nah, fuck it. And also fuck the key. So we're ready, good to go. We have a lot of inventory space. So we decided, right? This is going to be the Foetor. Okay, let's hope for an early
The
hospital.
tainted crop continues to spread its
We
tendrils
did equip
of rot and pestilence.
the dream. Yeah, okay. Alright then. Alright
The
then.
rancid crop grows unchecked
Yes.
and abhorrent.
Do you see that, dudes? Extreme luck. We have to call it how it is. This is extreme luck. The hospital over here. Of course we miss the creatures and initiatives, but it's fine. Where is the lair? The lair is right before the end of the region. It's fine. Yeah, it's the fucking child.
When deliberation
We don't
is
have
exhausted,
too many issues with the child, one could say. Basically, we would really want Bass, however. Did you see any shrines? Because I didn't. Yeah, oh no, this is the watchtower. Ugh. Okay. Alright, let's get the candle
an
and
impressive haul.
let's see what
Put it to good
is so
use.
impressive about this hole. I guess this can be useful. This can stay for now. Okay. And of course, we don't want this. And also, we did good that we didn't spend. We saved a lot of gold, right? We saved a lot of gold. That was a good choice. So now we can remove a lot of this problematic stuff. So, yeah, this one has to go.
We need not be defined
This
by
one
our
has to go.
shortcomings.
This one has to go. Is there anything else that has to go? No. Okay. And we only have 8 gold. We have 4 allowed diamonds already, right? Yeah, we have 4 allowed diamonds. Do we need it like even more? Should we grab maybe some antidotes? We don't have antidotes, right? When I say some, I mean man. Yeah, we should. Yeah, let's get the single anti-venom. Okay. So the next one is the Hoarder. Unfortunately, this is a dead node basically, right? Yeah. Also, wait a second. We would like to do 3 resistance encounters, but I guess that's impossible now. Actually, if we go this, yeah, okay. We're doing it for the masters, right? Yeah, we're doing it. Okay. Alright, we got a good relationship here.
Two facets of the same stone.
So,
Never one without
how
the
many
other.
are we missing then? We miss, okay, there is one between the Occultist and Boutica. And there is one between the Occultist and the Black Doctor. And we're done, okay. Very nice. I mean, okay, we have some gold. We can buy trinkets. We want this, but we also want the heal. Like, we want the heal more, but we also want this as well. Let's get it. Okay, we are out of gold again. So let's check again. Is there any other way to get the quest done? We go here, we go... Okay, this gives us 3. If we don't go this way, we are missing 2, so we only have 1. And then we can finish it. And yeah. And also, since we have 3 here, then we can go to the lair. Okay. Okay, and I guess at this point we will be taking a small break. And we're back, so let's go. Which one do you want to hit? I want to hit this one.
Steady yourself.
So, I guess we should reflect, right? And since we have like a Surgeon and Tempest and Ravager even, and our guys over here kinda strictly want to stick to the ranks, right? Like the Surgeon wants to be rank 3 so he can still stab and heal. Our Leper is useless if he goes to rank 3. Our Boutica over here is a Ravager, so he wants to be rank 1, right? What does this mean? That means that actually this trophy is potentially something we will keep till the end of the run. Because it just removes a lot of headaches, right? And also, I guess this one had cowardice, I think, right? So we could have joined the other region as well.
This work is noble and necessary.
Okay, I keep missing a lot of things, right? That what happened here? I can't take them both. So do you want the left one or do you want the right one? Okay. I guess this was because actually we exited the game right in the middle of the road battle, and this was supposed to be where the road battle was taking place, I think. Okay.
Toothy and corpulent, slaves to their hunger.
So what's the situation? We can't pick this, so we have to pick this. But what? Yeah, it's fine. We will not be using a lockdown on the leper. He's a leper, yeah. I guess our boot guy is also looking good now.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, so what about... do we want to pull him up front? Don't think we do. Why not? Actually we do, what I'm talking about. If he stays here, he might use the breath, right?
Carefully,
And the breath
and you will discover its weaknesses.
gives you a disease. And that's something we don't want to happen to us. But he tends to resist a lot. I guess he has like 40 movement resist, right? He probably has something like that, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's 40. Whatever. So we got the extraction because of our trinket. That's always nice. Yeah, and we basically heal for stress in turn. Busted. Do you think we should... it has 25. It has 25, should we just throw the grenade? Just to be sure. I want to be sure. Yeah, exactly. I want to be sure. I mean, what's the speed on this thing? It's 2. Since the speed is 2, we can cure this stress as well. Right. What about this one? This is something we cannot play. Fine. What about this one? This is something we cannot play. Unlucky.
The loathing whispers.
Fucking surgeons, man. What? Okay.
Consider all
I mean,
variables.
with this setup, we could probably even go to the Shroud, right? For Leviathan, right? Why? Because, first of all, the Shroud itself should not be much of a problem. The road battles, the Immobilize trophy helps a lot, right? Because those enemies like to move you around. Okay. And then about the fight itself, even if he takes away Boudica or Barson or Baldwin over here, we have enough damage to kill the hunt. So maybe we should actually actively seek out the Leviathan then. Okay, so what is happening here? Maybe it's ruin gaming, right? Maybe it's ruin gaming. Is it though? I mean, we don't have some other option for the shrine. I actually I mean, this also gives you bass, but we don't need bass. We have the trophy already. Correct. We are not going to use ruin till we reach the next region. Okay, that means that we should get ruin then. I mean, it's the next region. Okay.
Chapter 5.
Unless that region
beautiful
is
view.
the sluice, of course. That would change things. Let's see the final chapter of
Satisfied that the spirit of his
The leper.
benevolent tenure would endure, he abdicated the throne. People gathered at windows and along the roads, weeping. Some threw petals at his feet, while others watched in reverent stoicism. As he walked beyond the city gates, he marveled at the beauty of the world, and was grateful for his many blessings.
That's such a nice backstory, man. And I guess he also has telekinesis powers with his sword being over here. Yeah. So we should maybe even equip Bass. We should maybe even equip Bass. Why? Because then we can throw away Reflection. Reflection is not bad. Don't get me wrong. But we will be going with the Bass from now on. What else? Yes, we want to complete the quest. We want to complete the quest so we get more candles. That's good.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
So basically, if we get any trophy from the child, we should not use it, right? If we get the inventory space, we don't want to use it, it's fine. If we get the bumper crop, I guess the immobilize is better for this comp. Okay then. So, how are we looking here? We want to pick the occultist. Okay, this one, I mean this mass is just horrid, right? What do we even kill? I guess we kill this one first because it has the lowest amount of life, and Sergeant can blast it as well. So this one should be going down, turn on.
Steady yourself.
That's a nice crit. So our leper is already taking the hit. Let's hope this one dies to the death door. Of course we have one yielding as well, but she will die. Yeah. She made a mistake. So we could actually this is what we'll do. What's the speed of this? It's 4. What's the speed of occultist? It's 5. We want to destroy the corpse. This has 7. Many mistakes were made. I guess we shouldn't have killed them. But then we wouldn't be able to clear the blind, but who cares about that, right? Okay, we got the days. Yeah, Bass, I forgot about that. We haven't used Leper with the Bass yet, right? This series. But should we kill it? We should, right? Such a waste. Yeah, let's kill it. We don't want this to eat the corpse. No. Can you leave Leper alone? Like, why are you guys like this? So we get the bonus action. Let's finish the lady.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
So what are the odds she dies? They're not very good, right? So we should probably use Hugh. We should probably use Hugh here, like this. Okay. Okay, we should kill this one as well.
The slow suffering begins.
We could potentially... So yeah, what happened here? We got bled. Okay, so we could potentially use a bandage. Should we? I mean, I don't care that much about Boudica, but the leper is kinda scaring me. Let's go
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
like that. Let's make this one vulnerable. It has 20% chance, come on. Okay, so I guess yeah, the region condition. So yeah, we can resist it after all. Okay, so the region condition removes our bleed resist. So yeah, we're giving combo. I mean, yeah, let's just give combo. If we were to use this, we should have used it earlier. And okay then. Right. We cannot even heal. Let's finish this, right?
A brilliant conclusion.
I mean, will we be able to finish it though? Okay, that's excellent. What is the death door resist looks like? Probably like 40 something, right? Yeah.
The unrelenting application of violence
That's fine.
yields morbid gains.
Is there an argument to be made about
Lowering besters.
moving the Tempest rank 1 for the boss fight? Because he has higher debuff resist. I mean, it could be, if it was higher. If it was higher. 53 is not bad, but it's good, of course, right? But it's not that insane, I guess. So what about the powders? We could use the powders for the boss, right? We could use the powders for the boss. It would make what is the leper's? Okay, actually the leper is just getting bled. We can't save the leper. So I guess we can't do that. So we should just get the bandages in. And probably the anti-venom. We would also like the net, I guess. Yeah, the net sounds good. So what do we have here? So we have something that is not nice, basically. I don't want to throw away our money, first of all. And I don't know how I feel about this either. I mean, it's probably not the worst. What about you? Actually, yeah, this is the best. Okay. The enemy ambush is not the problem. Okay, let's try to blast here. So yeah, this one is still dangerous here. We want him in front. We want him in front. What does that mean? That means that we will be using the pool. I mean, it hasn't worked a single time so far this round. At least he did use the backhand, so I guess we are also using Hugh then. right? How much life does he have? Yeah, 2. That's nothing. Let's do it. Yeah, the Slugger works. Slugger works fine. Slugger is good. So the question here is what? Let's go like this. Now we get the chance to kill them both maybe. I mean with a critical we would, but what can you do? What is your death resistance? It's 15 and you also have the bleed. So let's kill this one instead. And I guess it's time to kill some stress as well. I do want to leave Boudica with 4. I don't think we do right.
The work continues.
Nice.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
So what about the
Necessary.
trinket? Probably not, right? Yeah, we already have this one, the same quality, so no. Let's refill our laudanum just in case. We finish the quest. We will be getting... oh, it's masters actually, it's not around, yeah, of course. We will be getting the master. Which is fine. So this guy over here, he has to die. I guess we can do the same thing. Just spam the spaghetti. I mean, it's a very good chance to kill it.
Bravo!
It was a very good chance to kill it. Eh, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, right? We will have to waste the fucking grenade. We don't want to use them bandits here. Yeah, that wasn't the best hit. So should we... We shouldn't touch the lockdown yet, right? Just in case something happens. We have probably one more round. What about the heal? I mean, if we want to have one more round,
Calculated generosity.
we should probably
But
heal.
a welcome one nonetheless.
Makes sense. I mean, Librarian is probably finishing this. Okay. So let's fish for some crates then. I guess that was the best we could do in this case. Okay.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
About this trinket, there's no way we use this instead of this, right? The library is always last anyway. Do we want the damage? It's 10%. The combo is potentially nice. The combo is potentially nice. The combo is potentially nice. How true is that? How true is that? What happens here? This needs unchecked power, right? to stun, yeah. So this one cannot use the combo. This one can use the combo, but it's a waste. But we also have a bootgun. Okay, so let's drop this one. The combo one is better. Even though we are trying to replace it, right? Don't get me wrong, it's not good. It's not amazing.
Unburdens the mind.
So why are you guys don't want to cooperate here? What's wrong with you? So this one is risky. But then again, what else can you do, right? Not much. We will risk it. Now, with any problem between these two, we lose the relationship.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow.
Yeah, there's nothing to think about here. We are going to demolish the baby.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
Yeah, I kinda did. I think our odds are pretty
Easy.
good. Yeah, I mean, it should be easy. Let's be honest. Okay, so this is
Once she had a sliver of
the
decency.
antiquarian then.
Now only greed.
Yeah, okay then. Let's try. I mean, this one never rolls good. I don't know what's going on here. We're getting unlucky with the bootgun. It's fine though. No. We're getting lucky in other departments, I guess. What about you? You want to kill this one, right? Yeah, I can't blame you. So we should kill this. How? I mean, that's an excellent question. Let's just move it. Is there any scenario where we would rather use Hugh? We would rather use Hugh, yeah. I guess this is a pretty good scenario for that, right?
Early results.
Though I guess I will lose about 10 damage on this one, or even more. But at least we're done with our other friend. Okay, so should be an easy boss, right?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Didn't have any options. So no miscalculations there. It was fine what we did. So. I mean, this one has a block plus now. What does that mean? That means that probably. I mean, it shouldn't even make any difference, right? Because this one is guarding this one, and we can target this. So anything we do attacks this, unless we attack the corpse. We're not attacking the corpse. And also, we would rather spend the combo to do like 2 more damage instead of going for the bleed that we are getting anyways, right? I mean, they have the resistance, but we also have the region condition.
Begins.
Let's see. 30%. Eh. I mean, who needs a bleed when you crit, right? So, yeah, I mean, we could even hex, but sounds kinda shit. This one is for the stress heal, and the next one will be for the real heal. Let's see. Is there any situation that we want to tank? No. I mean, I don't care if she hits the leper. The leper is fine. He will not take that much damage from this character. So who cares? Who cares indeed? We're going to use Solemnity. So I guess this was it for you then, right?
Straightforward and effective.
Yep. Never worth it so far. So we have the lair and then we have the fight. We have the lair and then we have the fight. We don't really mind, right? Yeah, it's the deacon, most likely, so...
Two facets of the same stone.
So which one are we
Never
missing? I
one
think
without
between
the
him
other.
and the healer, right? Yeah, okay. Should be...
Foul winds
we should get
and
those.
foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
Right, let's see what we can do here then. Those are annoying, but it's not like this one is not annoying either.
Analysis is the natural prelude to
But
action.
that one also has a lot of life. Let's try to... Okay, let's try to do this instead. I mean, the ranges are not very good. But it's not her fault, this one. So. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I mean, we're probably blasting those two, right? We don't need to blink here in front. We could, but it's not that important here. It's fine. The leper should be fine. We don't have, actually, we don't have reflection anymore, huh? Okay then, we can always have bus. Guess this is bus gaming, since we started with tokens. But also, you know what? We were so overconfident that we didn't change combat items. We didn't even consider it. That's how comfortable we were feeling, and that's bad. That's bad actually. Because I wanted the net to immobilize the meat. I wanted to get rid of the loud animals. I wanted to do many stuff. That's definitely not good. So. That's not exactly nice. I mean, why are we even saving our combat items if we forget to equip them, right? Like, what is the point in saving the combat items then? And unfortunately, we don't have an option to equip them. Alright, after this wave or the next, right? Like, what we came with, we're locked with it.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Do you want to kill this? I don't. We'll talk. I mean, it's probably killing itself. I mean, okay, it didn't hit the leper, which is actually a good thing. Because now we can... okay, actually we cannot use Solemnity. Let's kill it with the Hue.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, those anti-venom should have been handy, I guess. Oh well, oh well. At least we have some heals and stuff equipped. What is this though? This is not good. And it's also with bonus damage. Okay. What do we want to kill here? Probably this. Makes sense.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yes. So, of course we have to destroy the corpse, that's no question. Okay, let's blast as well, like. Ugh. Okay, that was not exactly a blast.
Excellent work.
Yeah, that was. So take lessons from Boudica. And let's bring him. Will it work this time? Who knows? Never works. Okay. So what are our options here? I guess we can go like this. And then we can maybe try to... Yeah, that's good, actually. It will kill the corpse that we wanted dead, and it will also do some damage, and we get the like stun as well. Very good. Okay, so... I mean, as soon as we started complaining about Iron Swan not creating Wicked Hack comes to show us what's up. So I guess the plan here is what I probably want to heal.
A calculated
Yeah, I would rather have more life from Boudica for the final fight. Chill, it's fine. I mean, yeah, that's irrelevant. So we go with Boudica just above 50%. Can we take 1 damage somehow, please? Okay. What are the rewards? Again, on crit to heal is not bad, even if the plus crit on blight is not good for us because we're never blighting. Still, we are probably using this. We don't care about this. We will maybe use this. We don't care about this. And the bumper crop, unfortunately, I think the general trophy is better for us here.
The harvest is here.
Alright,
See those with
let's
a
see
place at the table.
what we can do against the child. I guess we are always blinding here, right? We could even use the gears. What is his debuff resistance? 30%. Do we want to hit? From 3 to 6? Not really, right? Alright, yeah, let's give it a shot. Like, Leper, if it sticks, we'll have a party. I guess that's the downside, but still, let's say we hit for 4. Shouldn't matter that much. Now this is something. So we got the extra action, but both actions will be kinda shit. Unless... Unless what? We are definitely using bass here, but I'm thinking about bassing both mids. Actually, what are you talking about? Let us get some block. Block is good. And also, yeah, that one is fine. Let's bass the mid. Yeah, the taunt also makes us take damage, and that gives us trinket procs for extra strength. That's excellent. Alright. Critical. Okay, so this time we'll have to blast. Okay, I actually saw 99. for a second there. You indeed are a worth partner. My friend, the Black Doctor. So this one is still bust, huh? Yeah, okay, this bus gave us a tremendous value. And it will still be there because it tax last. Because of the days, right? Excellent. Well, bus MVP here. Yeah, let's eat some meat. Yeah, I mean at this point I don't even care that much. Because we're definitely winning and healing one stress is actually not bad. Do you want to do anything else that is not attacking? No. What about you? I mean, we're blind, but there's nothing you can do really. 17. Unfortunately, I guess the leper is not going to be attacking because this one will move back. But he doesn't need to. Let's cure some stress. Of course, we're not using any healings here. That would be a waste. And I guess this was the fight. Maybe that was a bit too premature. Let's see now. I guess this was the fight. Yeah. This was the fight indeed.
A fortune in memories, long forgotten.
So what is the plan? Do you have a plan? Our inventory is getting dangerously full. First of all. Second, we explained why the bumper crop is not good for us. We did explain it. Good. What about the sapper? Do you want the sapper or do you want the disarms? I think I prefer the disarms. Why not use both? Actually. We'll see. So we're going to keep this one here, it's fine. We're probably keeping both of those here. And so what does this mean? So this means that we want the kitchen knives. What's happening with our surgeon? Our surgeon has a memory. Where is it? We have more crit. We have more crit. So even if we didn't have a lot of crit actually, this is not bad. So our surgeon can now heal. On crit. And if we resist the blight, which is like 50-50, we might get extraction. Cool. So what about this one? No one wants to use this one. Yeah, no one wants it. Let's discard it. I was thinking about this instead of this. It also helps with the death door resist, right? Let's throw away this one. I mean, the disarming dagger has been good here and there, but I would rather not be stressed. What do you think? Yeah, I think so. We could get any of those for this, but we will not. What about the bleed resist? Actually, that's excellent, because we don't want the bleed resist for the final boss. So we should have alternatives. And this alternative should be... We can't take the sapper, why? Because applying a block on miss is probably a bigger problem than applying strength. So we will keep the dagger in the inventory. Good. What about the items? I mean, you didn't use anything, so what do you want to say? Let's throw away this. I guess we can throw away this too, right? Unfortunately. And I guess we have too many bubbles actually, so we could remove some, but actually the cards are worse. The cards are worse indeed. What about the totems here? I mean, we could remove Carmageddon, but who gives a fuck? Do you agree? No one cares, right? We have too many bubbles. We are removing the bubbles. We have too many. We can remove those, I guess. And what else then? I mean, those could be useful if we get something bad here or something bad here, right? So we can try to remove both. Makes sense. But our inventory is going to fill really quickly. So let's remove another one of the spoons. We just want to have 100, basically. Actually, we want to have at least 100, but more are fine. But if we just have 100, we're still good. So we're not going to equip ruin and stuff for this now. We're not doing any changes here. No. Let's get this over with. It's a deacon. What about the deacon? Not much to say about the deacon. We will not be trying to blast him. I mean, the block is always bad. That's fine. That should be 5, right? Yeah. Don't really mind. So we should. What about the hue? It's unupgraded, so we should just chop. Right, first one down, and we have a good chance to kill the second one as well. It has a combo point. All right. I guess we're killing it first thing in next turn. Boudica is too fast because of the trinket. Excellent. So we can heal if we want to. Why would we? So here is the thing. Now we will heal because we want to combo, basically. Okay, we got the bonus action as well. I mean, this is dead, right? We don't need to attack with the leper anymore. This should die. Yeah, okay. Chill. Very chill.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Okay, this one is slightly better than the previous, so we might consider it. We might consider it. Let's throw away the slime. And let's consider it, just for a little bit. So, do we really want the combo option? I mean, honestly, this one has been proving to be pretty decent, right? 15% damage is good. Do we have any of the speed things? We have one. Maybe we want the leper to get some of them later, so yeah, let's remove this, it's fine. Let us continue. Are we lost? I don't think so.
Respite
I think
within
we're
reach.
fine. So we should be taking this loose. You could argue that we already have all the masters we need, and you are probably right. But why not take this loss? There is no downside. We have already talked about it. Let's just gather more resources.
The familiar hearth.
Let's see what we get.
Once again.
Yeah, I mean at this point we don't care about that. We don't care about that either, and we don't really care about that. Cool. So let's see. We have the bounty hunter option. Okay, now this might be a reason to not take slows.
Everywhere.
Oh, there is no slows.
Everywhere.
So we didn't get offered slows to this run. That's pretty rare. Do you want to kill this boy over here? We haven't killed him yet. It's been too many runs, right? It's been too many runs. Let's kill this boy. Unless the lair is before the fucking Exemplar again, right? So if we are going to kill this boy, I mean, minus hospitals and avoid the hoarder. Okay, those are not nice. But yeah, we want to kill this. Okay. Yes. So
each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
we can probably remove this one then. You think so? Yeah. So we don't even have to upgrade his skills, but since we have 9, we can consider the artillery, so it's ready for later. Let's get the Revelry. What about you? I mean, we will probably have to, if we find 2 shrines and we get the Holding End option. What does that mean? That means that we want to have the ability to remove the debuff. Yeah, okay. I don't care about that. Why not we get this? Let's get the Hue as well. We definitely want the Ruin. Is there anything else? Bass also gives a combo point, actually. It's a good upgrade. So basically we have everything we will be wanting to use here, right? I mean, Reflection is an option. What about you? It's time to get your heal, man. Enough. I'm thinking about the Weber. Actually, let's improve this. I don't think we actually need to do anything else. I mean, let's get the gas as well. Okay. So we are getting the bounty hunter then. And we will remove this one, right? I mean, this one, the bounty hunter also has a pull. The bounty hunter also has a pull. So what is the occultist doing? Not much. Okay. And we also don't want to get his shrines in this region. We got one shrine. We're happy with that. So let's get the bounty hunter.
He has no past,
Burasa.
no future, no mercy.
Okay, let's see. I think we unlocked a new ability. Yeah, finish him. Finish him is an ability that we will not be able to use. Okay then. Mark. Let's keep Mark for death. Let's keep this. Let's keep the caltrops. Let's keep the flashbang. There is a possibility to keep the stare down as well. Actually, what are you talking about? We can't keep all of those. This is too good, right? And this should be equipped. So we definitely want this one. 100%. Okay, let's go like this then. We definitely want this one. We definitely want this one. We definitely want this one. Okay. Maybe we can ignore the mark. What about the caltrops? And the flashbang, that's it. Do you want the option to be able to tank from rank 4? Not really. It's not bad. It's not bad, don't get me wrong. I like this one. Let's get the flashbang for sure. So now we have 3 abilities to choose from. Ability number 1, Mark for Death. Ability number 2, Caltrops. Ability number 3, Stare Down. Okay, so I don't think it's Mark for Death. I think it's either Caltrops or Stare Down. This one can hit everything though. Why would we use Caltrops if we have this? And this might also hit the combo token. That's a problem, right? Yes. So we should, and it also only hits the back ranks. Yeah, let's get Stare Down. Then why not get Mark for Death? Okay, let's say we don't take this one. Mark for Death can help us with the leper. This one also is helpful though. Okay, so this will be our bounty hunter. It's Buras, the bounty hunter, so... we should have removed the equipment from the occultist. I forgot about it. Fuck. Let's buy some food.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
And also I guess this slows down our relationships, but we will just get to in items that do that and finish it on the next thing. Yeah, that makes sense. So, does he come with quirks and stuff? Oh, he already is a braggart, very good. I mean, this is not melee. It's fine. What about the resist? This should go here. Do you see this? Let me explain to you what this is. This is probably that we can't go to this round anymore. I mean, maybe it's not meant to be, man. Like, look at this bullshit. We really want the hospital now because
Learn what can be taught.
this is actually very bad, right?
Just a little taller at the end.
Yeah, it's horrible. So we can't go to this route. We cannot go to this route. What a disappointment. We really want to remove that one. Is there any other way to remove it? I mean, if we get the creatures then, right? Or if we get something to override it. I guess we're going to the Sprawl. This Sprawl is annoying. This Sprawl is annoying. Yeah, but what can you do? We're going to the Sprawl. I tried. I wanted to go to the Shroud. I mean, you saw it, right? We were planning to go to the Shroud. We were making all our choices with the Shroud in mind, but the disease fucked us, basically. So... Actually... Where is it? Was this the thing that gave us the disease? I was hoping it would override it with something that is not bad. What about the stand though? Yeah. Eat this, you'll feel better. We should use the poultices, right? I guess Boudica should get at least 2. So if Boudica has at least 2, of course we have the kitchen knives here, so this boy should get 1 as well. Do we want to remove the Carmageddon or something? I mean, maybe removing the resolution, but why? Nah, we don't want to remove anything. This is just a waste here. Okay, let's continue with our shopping. We want both of those to fix our relationship on the next thing. We should have done it now. We don't care about this, right? I mean, we have the trophy, so of course not. We don't care about this either. We don't really care about this, it's fine. What about here? We want that for sure. I guess we can take 2 of those. What about the smoke bombs? You said you really like the smoke bombs. You haven't been playing a lot with them lately. I mean, we should get the smoke bombs, yeah, you're right. You are right. Our inventory is already shit. We should use something. Actually, what are you talking about? We will just equip stuff, right? So yeah, we can disarm and get this as well. Fine. What about the combat item? What about it? You should probably put this on just in case, yeah. I guess. We will keep this. So what is our goal? Our goal is to find the hospital, is that correct? Yeah, okay. Everything else should be fine, right? Okay. I mean, we don't get the sleuth bonus. That sucks. The assistance encounters. Yeah, let's go to the Sprawl now.
City.
We really wanted to go to this round, but
madness.
Sometimes you don't get what you want. Right? You don't always get what you want in this game.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Did you see any hospitals? Because I didn't. Do you see any hospitals? No. Okay, so maybe then we should play... Maybe then we should consider... Actually, this might remove our thing too. Where is the lair? Okay, everything sucks about this. I guess... yeah, everything sucks about this. What are you talking about? So, I guess we will try to go for the double question mark. Just in case. This could save us too, but it's rare that it gives the resist removal, right?
When deliberation
Let's
is
bet.
exhausted,
Instead, let's try to get the hospital.
your instincts.
Yes! Okay, man. We are blessed in this day. In this day we're blessed. So we remove the disease, of course, and I guess we can buy some stuff. Okay, when you say stuff, what do you mean? Since this is the Sprawl, I guess we could buy one of those, basically. But what about the linens? We should buy 2 linens. Okay then. Seems pretty good. So what else do we need now? We need a hoarder. Did you see any hoarders? No. So we will try to gamble for the hoarders as well. I mean, it's not really a gamble. We'll try to take some question marks. Why do you want the hoarder? Because we have too many bubbles. and we could find one pretty good trinket in this region, right? At least on the shop. We could get like the Sprig, we could get like the Hymnal. There are good options here. We could even get one of the generic ones, right? Like the crate one or whatever. So, okay, that's good. Why is it good? Because those were not in the best of the relationships. So, let's assist them. And we also get the hero shrine. Okay, so this path we chose has been amazing. What are we going to do with the hero shrine? Is it time to try and upgrade Boudica, or is it time to finally do something with the Plague Doctor?
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Yeah, we don't want this one taking multiple turns at the back. I think maybe this is the time for... maybe it's the time for with the Black Doctor. Maybe. We could have blinded, actually. We have the stun resist, yeah. We will pull this one.
Results are encouraging.
Where is it? Yeah, come over here. Very good animation. Can you kill him in one shot? Yes. Okay. So what are we doing? I think we probably are going to the Boudica. But this should be breakthrough. Ugh. Breakthrough sucks, right? Yes. But then we might find another shrine. Or even we might find the shrine early. Next time we wish Boudica. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So what can I do with you? We can probably stun. What happens? Ignores when the target has combo, but that does not really help us, right? Okay, let's stun this one. So I guess with the stun this is pretty much dead, right? Do you want to try to kill this? Not really. Okay then.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Should we consider healing Boudica? What do you think about that? No. She'll be fine. She's tanky enough, right? Where is it? Plus 20% max HP. Pretty tanky, if you want my opinion. However, how are we killing this? I guess... let's bash. Okay.
An unexpected find.
An unexpected find, but also a seed find, right? Yeah, we will fucking slay them. We'll be fine. Boudica knows what's up. So... yeah, let's go with Boudica. It's fine.
Chapter 4. Shame and Exile.
Let's get the breakthrough.
She had shunned a warrior's death, and her cowardice would be impugned.
What is this? Cowering defense. Okay. I don't remember what you have to do here. Maybe we have to get fully stressed. And then she just leaves the village, right? Yeah, I'm trying to keep focused, so we don't lose more shrines. We have lost enough shrines already. But yeah, sure. I mean, the stress skill is the same like this, right? Because the slopes, I think, give either 1 or 2 stress. And they use like 2 slopes every time. Okay, let's try. Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay, they respawn. I thought we had to remove them all. Okay, maybe we already lost the shrine again. Let's see. Yeah, the fact that they respawn makes me think we just have to get ultra stressed, right?
They cast
Yes,
her
okay,
out,
that's good.
an exile, unwelcome, and unsung.
Breakthrough, okay. I mean, look at this ability. Damage 1 to 2, cooldown 1. We move forward, we get winded. Jesus Christ. If we upgrade it, it also ignores guard. How many enemies have guard in the game? Like 2. That's how good this ability is. Insane. Insane. Do we want to do the road battles for the master? Who cares? But we maybe want to do them anyway. Our gold is extremely low, right? Actually, the road battles have nothing to do with our decisions. So, I hate the implication. Okay, let's finish this one. Okay, we get the double action. That means that this one could be dead if we want. You know what I want? I want to stand the implication. Yeah, it would. Okay, what happened here? We had 2 tokens, I guess. Ugh. Okay, that's good enough. So what is the plan then? I guess we can blind. What do you think about the blind? It's not like you can do much. Okay, let's remove this place. Yeah,
At
let's
least
remove
has
this.
been tended to.
Okay, so he resisted the blind. But we have the flashbang as well. This can blind. Okay, it resisted the stun again. And what about the Hue? Does it clear both of them? Yes, it does, okay. Okay, I guess we're good enough now. We should be fine from now on, I think. Where are you? Actually, he will put more low plus. We have to try to blind again. Yeah, there is no time to be using withstand here. Actually, Bass would have probably been pretty good, right? What about the misfire? That's not the misfire. No, indeed. We should do something. Do you want to be greedy with this solemnity? I want. Okay then. I mean, this one is going first, so. I guess it was not really greedy, right?
The past is gone.
Yeah, let the past die, man. The past is gone. Enough about the past. We said we wanted the Hoarder, right? What is going on here? People who want to live. Sad. What about you? Actually, yeah, this is what we're doing. It's good that he doesn't care about the relationships. Let's remove this. Let's remove the whiskey. Let's remove this. We are looking okay. So at this point, we will take a small bio break and be back. Okay, and we should be back. So, the thing is, we definitely want the lair. And if we want the lair, we don't have any options anymore. What does this mean? This means that this is the only chance to get the Hoarder. This is the only chance to get the Hoarder, and maybe we don't even want that. Maybe we want the candles instead. So that's not nice, right? Unfortunately, and that probably means that when we have inventory issues, we will be discarding bubbles till we have 70, because the maximum amount of bubbles that the trinkets cost are 70, and we might want one of those. Okay. What is the situation between you two? It's I want to fight though. Yeah, let's fight. I mean, the bounty hunter didn't help us here. The bounty hunter didn't help us here. Okay, so this is her ladyship, right? This is an annoying mob. However, this will not be our priority. No. What is going to be our priority? Our priority is going to be the Weeper. Yeah, we don't want the Weeper to ignite. Basically. Now the Weeper moved. Okay. I mean, we knew that, it's fine. So the bounty hunter should be good enough to destroy him, yeah. But then there is an argument. What is that argument? Maybe we want to stun the ladyship. How fast is it? She's extremely fast. And actually, let's kill the Weeper.
A simple variable. Easily
I mean,
resolved.
we have the speed token. Did you think about that? I don't think you did. Okay, I guess we go full blast mode. If it connects, it connects. Yeah, I'm not doing double blast.
Haste and
Also, we will kill this one. Why? Because her ladyship alone shouldn't be that big of a deal. And here we should finish this, because the ladyship likes to heal. Okay. The ladyship likes to heal. Okay, actually this is causing us stress, man. Wake up. What is your... it's 80, okay. Okay, so I guess we should use Laudanums then. That's going to be many Laudanums. So we should use Ravager too. So we heal one, right. Let's blind you. Okay, I guess you don't like that. How about the stun? The stun is probably not that good. We probably would like to do this instead. Actually, the stun is fine. What are you talking about? Why is the stun fine? Because we can heal here. Yeah, we're blind, whatever. So basically, we will have to always remove the burn from the bounty hunter as fast as possible. It's double. It's fine. I mean, she's already bust, so we should be fine. Even if we don't get to the kill now, we'll get it next time. She's dazed. So, okay. But yeah, we want some more gold. That's why we took this fight. 8 is fine.
This work is noble.
8 is fine.
Necessary.
Is there a consideration to actually bring 140 bubbles to the end? Why? It's too rare to get 2 good trinkets that cost 70 at the end. It's too rare. So we still want to discard the bubbles if our inventory is getting full. That's what I think. No. This was a mistake. No, it wasn't. We're doing fine. So, what are we doing here? We're going to kill one of them. However, that's unlikely. We hope for the crit then. Excellent.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Let us hope to finish this quickly, indeed, because of stress. So yeah, what do we want? We want to kill this one. So it doesn't take a turn, right? Yeah.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, you see, the crates. I guess Solemnity is an option. We don't wanna play with the blind, right? Okay, so it's a crit again. Based. What do you think about the potential to heal here? I mean, imagine if we crit, we don't want that.
A little help.
I mean, we want to crit here. The thing is that we want this to be able to attack. If we flashbang and it goes behind, we are sad. Let's see. What was the plan here? I thought flashbang. Oh, yeah, it doesn't give a combo point. It stuns if you have combo point. It's fine. Okay. I mean, since he has days, I wouldn't really care. Let's create the corpse. Actually, maybe we can even create this. Why not?
A master stroke.
Okay, it was a master stroke indeed. And we will kill it with an axe from the bounty hunter. Where is it? Boom. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty nice.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Yeah, we will like this.
Work is noble and necessary.
Because you have to consider the psi speed and the potential that the psi will have a block plus, right? So what do we want to discard here? We want to discard 16 bubbles.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
We wanted to fight the lair. Yeah, getting the the shrine would be nice, but
Today's oversight is tomorrow's
we
regret.
really would like to fight the lair. Let's throw this. So yeah, since we skipped the sluice, this should be a pretty fast run overall, right? I mean, we didn't skip the sluice, we didn't get offered the sluice. Why are we full again? Is there something to be said about equipping stuff? Yeah. Is there anything else we can do? Is there anything else we can do? I mean, honestly, you know what? Let's remove the bubbles. Like the potential to get something good from the inn is very low. And we're also doing the lair, so the lair might give us something too.
These folk have kept their honor.
Okay, so what about
Have
you,
you?
man? Yeah, you're fine. But we don't want to live. Okay. I guess this is what we want to do. If we're being honest, yeah. Okay. Let us remove this. Let us remove that. We have too much bread. Okay. Also, we probably want to remove the poultice soon. Actually, we want to remove this as well. We only have 14. That's not nice. I aim to have around 40, at least. That's what we would like. But if we get offered the option to give relics, we're taking it again, right? Most likely. Because I think it's very good. It's very strong. It's worth it. Let's see.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Yes, we are heroes. So it's time for this. And then we're getting the extra candle. I mean, the cast is always something good, but why not get the candle? Shouldn't be that much better than the assistance counter. Okay, you are getting very... Okay, so yes, this time we will remember to equip things. The linen is good. Okay, we want the heal, we want the laudanum. We want the linen. Who is getting the linen? I want to give the linen to the bounty hunter. So that means we want to play like this, right? I mean, we don't want the laudanums actually. We do not want the laudanums actually. Interesting. Why do we want why do we not want the laudanums? I mean, this one has already 7 stress. This one has already 7 stress. What are you doing? I mean, this one already has 7 stress. What are you doing? No, that's a hard choice. We go with Admiral damage. Let him have a meltdown. It's fine. We will try to fix his stress a little bit, I guess.
The library burns,
It does burn.
and with it,
So
the remains of philosophy.
you
reason,
probably know already if you have watched any of the videos. We're trying to kill the Weeper. We don't like this mob surviving, but this mob surviving is a problem too. If we're being honest. So let's kill the Weeper first. Okay, the bleed there would have been huge actually, ironically, I think. Yeah, because he moves, of course. So now we will have to throw the axe here. But if he had bleed, we could like stun this, right? Okay. So should we start spamming? Should we start spamming? Okay, he ignited already. Not nice. Should we start spamming Ravager? That is the question. We will do it. Yeah, we need to heal as much as stress as possible. We want to heal as much stress as possible. Honestly, this is not the best situation to be in. Okay, let's hope.
mistimed, misdirected.
Okay, the combo is fine. Can we kill this? Close enough, but not quite there. Okay, he passed his turn.
Steady yourself.
That's a yikes from me, dog.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
We want to use the Ravager next turn. What does this mean? We don't want the leper killing this one, basically.
A righteous action.
We don't want the leper killing this one. So we will have to bash. If we get the days, yeah, we're good, sir. So and we will also heal. And for the first fight, that's good enough, right? For the first fight, that's good enough. I mean, we go in the second fight in a better state than we started, I think. So the second battle. The second battle. Okay, this one is not good. We have both the ladyship and the sacrificial, and we want to kill the Weeper. And the leper has blind.
Well done.
And Budka is acting retarded. I mean, the man has dodge, the woman has dodge. Let her tank. Is there anything we can do about the sacrificial? We probably want to kill this one first. And next turn, if the ladyship does not burn the corpse, which is not a good chance, I guess, for us, then we can stun it. Okay, that's good. That's good. And what is it? What is the plan? One could say that the plan is to blind. Also, we should probably use this because we expected to take 2 turns here, and that will be a lot of burn rate. So it shouldn't matter that we don't have it for the fight. Maybe. Yeah, let's blind. So also the days was pretty clutch there. So we did stun, but then what is the plan? The plan is to destroy the corpses. We will be able to kill this before we have problems, most likely.
A breakthrough.
Yeah, I think so. This one can kill, but we're fine.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay, that's a lot of stress. That's more stress than we would like to see. Okay, the critical might help. It didn't. Let's, I mean, this one is pretty fast. Okay. No time for solemnities. Now it's slower. Maybe we can solemnity now. There are some issues. The days is good. We want to use Ravager. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's be honest, this is horrible, right? We will probably have to use our triage kit. I mean, this is not good either, though. This sacrificial has fucked us, basically. I mean, I guess you can say that it's our fault. Why? Because we wanted to do there. Sure.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
So this is not very good. We already talked about this. This is useless. This is useless. We get this, but we will not be using it. So the only reason to take the fight. The only reason to take the fight is if we want the bonus candles, especially with the Infernal Torch bonuses, right? And we want the candles. Okay then.
The conflagration
Also, I
must be
guess
stopped.
there's a chance
Librarian
we
must
use the trinket,
be destroyed.
but I don't think we will. Okay, that's a good start. The chances to blight are extremely low. What is this? 15. Okay then. At least she stays in rank for a long while, and that's not that bad because Boudica can swan and stuff. Do we want to stun you? I mean, a stun would be pretty useful here because he might not get to use his dodge ability, right? Let's try that. And you know what? Let's tank with the leper. Why? Because we don't mind if this one gets blinded. He cannot attack anyway. We probably kill it before the leper is able to attack. Actually, this stack having only 15 is scary. Yeah, it's fine. Let's try again with the plug grenade. And since we already used the stun, that means maybe we can't target rank 4 with this one. I was thinking maybe we could try to stun again, but also What is it with you? Do you want that with strength to hit the books? I mean, we cannot kill them. Yeah.
Steady yourself.
Okay, it's very good that he didn't use smokestack. That's not very good. We don't want to attack this again because we might crit, and if we crit, we also cry. How are we looking? I mean, this one needs to have the burn removed because he's very close to getting stressed out, and he has the trinket that stresses on burn, right? The cultist trinket. So this one has a cooldown of 2. Okay. We want to stun again, sure.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, steady yourself. Let's hope it doesn't stick, yeah. Oof. And there are some issues. What are they? We have to attack. Okay. And there are some issues with Boudica as well now, so he can't do shit. Do we want to remove this already? Yeah, let's move.
Extinguished at last.
Let's talk here. Garbage. We will try to stun. Oh, we can't stun. Okay, I guess he will ignite again. He will ignite again. Okay, dude. I mean, maybe he will not if we use bash. What do you think about the bash? I think it's our better chance, right?
Mistimed.
Yeah, mistime and misdirected. So we need Boudica to crit. Okay then. Once again we're in a position where the Librarian proves to be harder than expected. Don't hit for 8 now, man. Don't hit for 8 now.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, you can hit for 9. I will allow that at this point. Okay, again the meltdown is fine. Whatever. It's really whatever. Okay. The Librarian.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the
Honestly,
world
the
to see.
Librarian appears to be harder than
The loathing abates.
the child, at least, after the changes. Not that we mind, it's fine. What do you think about the complete catalog? We'll see. Okay, alright. Maybe this is something we could consider. We will see. Let us throw away those. And let's throw away this and see what we can do with the items. So we should start using the laudanums again. Actually, what is the map looking like? We have one more battle. We have one more battle, and it's very soon, so maybe we want to have healing options. Yeah. And what about these linens? What about them? We don't want them. So.
Simple choice.
Yeah, I'm thinking Librarian is harder. I mean, of course, We did hit one of the books for a toe-to-toe crit, right? But then again, should we have done? Should we have passed?
Shadows of what they once were.
Or should we have used Ravager? I mean, there's an argument to be made about both these choices. We should probably use this later. We should probably use this later. We are partners, and okay, at least we remove this. This is not a good match for us right now, because what we want to do is to remove some stress, right? Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. I guess it's time for some solemnity gaming. This threshold for the heal. Okay, at least the leper is doing good. Yeah, there's a good chance Black Doctor can finish this, because he will be bleeding most likely. I mean, if you hit for 6, then you can't finish it. Sure. However, we have this boy over here.
A trifling matter.
We should try to get the days. We fail. What do you think about the potential to heal? I think I like it. Maybe Yop is the answer. The rare Yop. Yeah, sure, he might get one stress, but he was pretty low. He was pretty low.
Stupendous.
Okay, I guess this is it then. Hey, we should be almost full by the time we reach the Exemplar. That's fine.
We are the flame, burning brightly.
We have a lot of
for all
those.
the
We
world
will keep
to
them all.
see.
Why? Because since we have so many, we get one bad negative quirk, even if it's at the bottom, we have a chance to remove it at the end, right? What's happening here? We're full again. That's what's happening. So, since we don't want to remove those, we have to find something else. I mean, one laudanum is something that we could remove actually. Yeah, we're removing the catalog, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, this lair fight, I guess it's good for the candles, right?
Look upon
But
many
we were
noble
pretty unlucky
struggles
with
and
the
be
trinkets offered,
humbled by
sure.
it.
Okay, so I guess we are too busy according to our bounty hunter. Okay, those powders can definitely remove themselves. So here we are. We should change our abilities. We should change our abilities. Why? Because we don't want Hugh here. We want the ruin option. We want to ruin him, and the rest should be fine. What about the trinkets? I mean, we probably don't care about. I mean, this probably. What is this, man? The value is extremely low. We have a better chance to crit, though. Sure. Let's use it for now. It might be clutch, right? What about the items? So, on our leper we want the anti-venom. Actually, our leper will be this dude. We will use the anti-venom here then. So we have two more. Yes, we want to heal, sure. And let's get another anti-venom. And let's get the Trias kit instead. We don't want so many of those. Actually, what is happening here? We want smoke bombs. What are you talking about? Who is going to get the smoke bombs then? Boudica. Yeah. Why? Because she acts first. Seems pretty good. Yeah, it seems pretty good. So this is Exemplar. This is Exemplar. My favorite enemy.
Must be destroyed.
Okay. Let's think. This group has the potential to kill the altar. This group has the potential to kill the altar in time. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, so let's kill the altar then. We usually don't do that. Honestly, there is something to be said about using the blinding us here. There is a chance it makes a difference, right? Yeah, because it also might daze. Yes, exactly. Dazing this is probably good.
This is no time to falter.
Okay, so that was not very nice of you, my friend. No. The prelude on the bounty hunter, however, is excellent. We know why, because the fall cannot heal rank 4. Good. So let's ruin. Who can use anti-venom? And we said that the plan is to kill this. I mean, we could try to stun this. We will probably fail. Let's kill this. $14.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah, the prelude on Boudica is kinda scary. We resist the second smoke bomb as well. Okay. At least the altar is dead.
And now, the greatest test of all.
We're still looking good, it's fine. I think we want to use the kit to start with. So we can pump some damage. And we also want to target, to stun him, right? Yes. Yeah, you can't always stun, I guess. He has a very high resistance. However, Boudica could potentially revive, but no. Okay, he resisted. We should probably heal him anyway. Should we? I mean, of course. But it's good that he targeted the bounty hunter again. It buys us time. What do you think about the flashbang? I don't know about the flashbang. What do you think about the stare down? The stare down is probably our best bet, surprisingly. Why? Because he will use prelude again on him next turn. So we really... Yes. So we really what? We really delay his worship generation. And that's key, right? I know we have anti-venom here, but since he's taunted, we should kill him. I imagine his next move is going to be the cleave, the beauty, right? Oh, actually this one is taunted now. Okay. The plan should be to stun. Oh, it's on cooldown, of course. Maybe the flashbang then. I mean, hitting for 3 to 5 is garbage. Let's do that. It might blind him. That's a pretty shit roll, right? What is this? Did they change ruin? No, right? Then why does it say one battle? Does it suck forever now? Was ruin like this? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, I don't know. What is the situation with the relationships? We can afford normal down. We can afford normal down. I mean, if you can afford normal down, then why not save? Yeah, okay. We can afford normal down. We don't want the fall to happen if we can help it. But I guess we can't. We should remove this. Okay, let's try to stun again. Okay.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah, we can afford normal down, this one. Alright. What do you think about bashing? I don't like it. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, we had more trouble than we expected with this Exemplar. And the fight is not over yet. Okay, now it is. Pretty lucky to kill it immediately. But yeah, I thought we would have an easier time, if we're honest. And also there's a problem with the Boudica here. What is the problem? She has 4 stress. We might lose one relationship. We never want this anymore. We don't want this either. What about the bleed here? What is our other thing? The burn, okay. We would rather have the burn. And let's equip one item. Let's equip the items so they are not annoying us if we start looting things. And let's hope those two don't interact, right? Yeah, just keep your mouth shut. Okay, let's see. I still think at that point in time we had to use toe-to-toe. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, I think. So this is the final. Yes, he's terrified. We will remove this. We will try to remove this. Okay. We got the mastery. That's good. The next region will be the mountain. And we will equip this later. Let's go for the masteries first. What is it about the masteries? Okay, let's I mean okay, let's maybe we want to stun at some point, who knows. About you, what about you? Let's get the curse. You know what, let's get both curses. Let's not get the pull. What about you? I mean, let's get the grenade. It's not like we're using it. Fuck the vapors. We'll see, actually. Maybe we're not fucking the vapors. Yeah, this seems alright. What about you? Okay. So yeah, let's get the vapors, just in case we want to use them, I guess, for the final fight. And what else? Okay, let's get the pull as well. Fine. Fine. Let's start with the easy options. And what is that? That is the food. We're always eating till we are full in this team. We like our food. So
spend what you can.
Yeah, there were no good options, so dropping those was right.
if indeed it ever did.
Actually, this could have been fun to stack, I guess, but it's too costly. We want this for sure. There's something to be said about the pipe good. What is that we wanted? Okay. Let's get these. What about the laudanums? Why not? What do you think about the smoke bombs? I think that we want them. So this should be fine. And actually, should it be fine? I mean, maybe we want to get another bandage. But then, what are we doing here? We'll see. So we wanted to remove... where is the terrified? What? Where is the terrified? Didn't she got terrified? Wait a second. Where is the travel log? Yeah. Oh, it was the bounty hunter. Never mind. So then I guess we don't need any stress items. We don't need to heal since we heal to full. We don't need this because of our trophy. We have nothing to buy here. The same goes for this, really. Actually, we could get the linseeds. Yeah. And since we have nothing else to buy, let's get this as well. Okay, looking good. So, let's start with the easy options. Boudica wants this. Fine. Boudica wants that as well. Fine. Boudica wants this as well. And the leper wants this. Good. We don't want to remove Braggart here. I mean, we want to remove pretty much nothing. We want to fix the relationships here. Maybe we actually want to gamble with Boudica. Maybe we want to gamble with Boudica. So I guess, yeah, with this we have a chance to get both relationships. So how is it looking? 2. Yeah, we can go to 3 and then maybe 5 and 7, yeah, okay. What about you? We want to reduce your stress, but we don't want to remove Braggart. I mean, going in with 1 stress would be fine, right? Going in with 1 stress would be fine. I mean, we can even use this. So we're 100% sure with whom we can't use this. It's actually we can. It's only 1 pip, right? Yeah, okay. So let's use it with this one. Okay. So we don't need this, right? Okay, let's just remove his negative one, so why not? Just in case. I mean, what case? Let's just remove them for fun. So we have these in items. Let's see. Boudica is going to be tanking a lot. Boudica is going to be tanking a lot. Does he want the repair kit? I mean, why is he going to be tanking? She has Braggart. That's only 10%, so I don't see her tanking that much, actually. Since she has, where is it? This trinket, we should probably make her a crit machine. Fine. What about the tanking situation? What about the tanking situation? Maybe we can even give this to the leper, so he can blast without regards about using solemnity. We're lucky, fine. And then you're left off with the speed. Now, what is the problem with the leper having minus on speed? Is there any problem? Actually, there is no problem. Why? Because we want to have less than 2 speed, so he gets extra turns. So we cannot use this on the leper. Easy. Boudica has this. Maybe we want to remove that. Have you thought about that? I think we want the surgeon to go first. Why? Because even if he hits the block plus, he can at least bleed. Actually, we probably want occultist to do that then. But sometimes, if we make occultist too fast and the others are slow, then he will be acting before the boss gets block plus, and then the boss gets block plus, and we have to remove it with the rest. So another thing we could do would be to make to basically gamble that this will go after the Psi. So we can like use speed on the surgeon and maybe, I don't know, the Ravager. Let's see about the trinkets. This will help us decide. So this is a good trinket for the fight. This is a good trinket for the fight. Let's go like this so far. What about these two trinkets and this? I mean, we already have 65, I believe, resist. We already have 65 bleed resist. Let's move this. I guess we want to use both of those. Do you think so? I kinda do. But how is that gonna happen? Because this is also not bad. Like, it's not great, it's not bad. I think I would rather have this. If that is correct, I would definitely rather have this. I mean, the only thing we can remove is the wolf's blood. Do we need the wolf's blood? Why would we? Is that correct? Why would we need the wolf's blood? We don't, so we should probably get the disarm. This is a good trinket, but we have a lot of speed items, right? So do we want the surgeon first? Yes. But we also want to feed Boudica. So Boudica has 8, the surgeon has 10. Okay, why not have Boudica go first? I mean, she's most likely the person that will be hitting, that will be trying to deflate the lungs, right? So it doesn't matter if there's a block plus. Okay, let's make Boudica fast, it's fine. Let's throw this away. How many counters do we have? We should have a lot, right? 53. That's not that much. Okay, let's prepare. Let's remove Ruin. Let's get Hugh. What about the Vapors? Let's get the Vapors. And you are fine. You're fine. Let's get the stagecoach upgrade in. Good.
Reconfigure.
What else?
Each
Okay.
challenge on its own terms.
So, okay, we only have 3 of these. That's not nice. Okay, actually, let's remove everything and let's consider what we want for the final boss. So, do we want this for the final boss? No. Do we want this? No. We could want this, surprisingly. Probably not. Laudanums are an option as well. So are smoke grenades. So, this is an option as well. This is an option as well. Alright, so we're back, and we have decided that these items are the finalists that we want for the Psi. We will see which one we will drop. So let's prepare. What do you think about the stimulants? The stimulants are fine, honestly. We want some kind of heal. but we also want the smoke bombs. So this is the items we will be using for the first fight. And let's see, we have nothing else to do here, right? Okay.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Yes, once again. So we have reached the mountain. Let's see.
At last, the great ziggurat, temple of failure and
I think outside of the occultist, the rest of the group should be fine. And the occultist needs more abilities. I mean, he's not bad, necessarily, right? I mean, he has been pretty useful, okay. But he needs more abilities, so we have options at the side. Or better trinkets or something. Actually, this is what we're going with. We're trying to get both of the relationships going now.
While the heart
Okay, yeah, we got
beats,
an Amorous, it's fine.
desire will never die.
So this should only need 2 pips, yeah, okay. So this is the Deacon. What about the Deacon? Nothing, we should be fine. Let's use Stimulant. Okay. We need a crit. It's fine. Yeah, I don't mind that either. I don't mind it. I mind the criticals, however,
Fears.
because we gain a lot of stress. That's not what we want. Do you want to do this? Yeah, you do. Okay. Is Hugh good enough? It's not. So we didn't use the smoke bomb. Why? Because this one has a higher debuff resistance than the Cardinal. Okay, we kinda want to try to blind here. We remove this as well, so Boudica can attack. So it's 8 to 14. Let's try like this. We might one-shot it. Nice. Okay.
A promising development.
Okay. Wait a second. Why do we not have? Oh, it's 66%. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's fine. What do you think about this one? Nothing. That's a lot of stress. We should probably take care of this, but later. Yeah, let's not waste the combo point. Stupendous, okay. Okay, so not wasting the combo point was probably pretty whatever. Do we want to heal you? Yes. Yeah, we want to be in a good state. And also,
Steady yourself.
he had that thing, right? The melee skills damage reduce. We'll go like this.
Bravo.
Bravo. We will be using Solemnity. Yeah, looking pretty decent. I guess this should die now with the Surgeon. Good. Okay, so this was our first fight, and we have a decent chance to get the final relationship going. hopefully.
The loathing whispers.
Is there something we can do with the items? Basically, those are our finalists right here. So maybe we want. What do you think about the anti-venom though? Ah, we're not using it. So the cardinal, right? Let's hope for the relationship.
Behold, the
Come on.
infinite emptiness
Yes.
of the void.
Yes. Okay. This is perfect.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
This is perfect. Okay. Guess we will try to kill all those fast. Okay, the crit token is excellent for this. Goodbye.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, it should be fine. So Cardinal should have like 30, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Do we want to pull the Cardinal? Not really, right? Why not? Because this one will go to the back. What happens if this goes to the back? It will start giving us stress. Yeah. Okay. So he misses his first. Since we have two blinds, unfortunately, what this means is that this will not be very useful. Okay, it will be useful next time. If we want that option. Oof. Let's use the Laudanum, because we might blast too hard and Boudica might not get a chance to use it. Yeah, especially if the leopard decides to crit right or something. Okay.
Steady yourself.
That's not the best. Let's say it like it is.
Well done.
Okay, deadly working, deadly doing a good job. So we should use a remnant here. Do we want to try to daze him? He has 7 speed.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
I mean, what can you do? Nothing. We're still killing it. Yeah, should be fine. Our stress is looking good. Yeah, we just use this because we're not going with a single smoke bomb, not the sci-fight anyway. I think this should be it, right? Yeah. Alright then. Alright then.
The loathing festers.
The loathing is festering. So let's have a small chat about the items. We will do it in front of the boss.
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Yeah. So this is the source of the stain. It's the lungs. So let us see about the items. We definitely want this. No question about that. We definitely want this. No question about that. So why do we consider the Laudanum? We don't have a stress healer, as you can see. I mean, we don't want to be spamming Ravager, so we want the Laudanums. And then we have two options. What are those? We have the smoke bomb option and we have the burn salve option. It's hard to choose. I mean, the burn salve might not even burn someone that we want to kill, or it might not burn anyone at all, right? So I guess we're going with the smoke bomb. Sure. Now this one might be critting, so might have crit tokens, so we don't want the smoke bomb on her. Instead we will give it to the Black Doctor. Alright. Let's make the leper, the dude that will be holding the linens. So I guess Boudica should get the laudanums, and finally the heal goes to the cultist. Let's see our heroes. Our relationships are fine. Yes. I mean, with single meltdown, especially here, we might remove our relationships, but it's fine. Those are looking good. We didn't have too many options for in items. This one is fine. And let's fix our abilities. And I want the hue option actually, because why? Actually, do I want it? Well, I mean, we have no way of generating crit tokens, but maybe from the relationships. Let's keep it. Let's keep it instead of the withstand. What about you? You are fine. What about you? You are fine. I mean, are you fine? What about the stab? If the rest die and this moves in one of the first two positions, what happens? We cry. So we want the stab. We should have upgraded it as well. Our fault. So what about the Boudica? Boudica looks good. We really wish we had adrenaline rush. We have, yeah. So what about Slugger is very good. Braggart can help us in combination with this. This can give combos, is nice. What about you? Natural swing is very good. We locked it. We gave her a memory because she had this. It's good. She also had the Braggart, so this is a good combination for the future. This one is not very good, let's be honest, and this one is not very good either. Yeah, our trinket like this run hasn't been great. What about the next one? Yeah, as you can see, our trinket lag has been kinda whatever. We don't have many options. Deadly is very good. We didn't lock it in. As for you, we lost Sanguine. We lost Sanguine, so we got this. That's not nice. At least we have Calm. We have On Guard. We might resist some stress, and this I mean, it can at least heal us if we crit right. And this is it. Let us commence. I think we should be fine for the most part. Yeah. I think we should be fine. Boudica should be pretty good at deflating the lungs. Yeah.
Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Alright. I mean, Boudica is better at deflating the back lung, but we wanted to be deflating this as well, so yes, 12. That's what we need. Excellent. Alright, so far so good. Is there any way that we want to use a curse? Not really, right? I mean, this is 2 to 4 damage, honestly. This is actually not bad. Why? Because Boudica blasts, and this might get to do the bleed. Okay, another one of those. That's not nice. Yeah, maybe it's Hugh gaming time if this one fails. Okay. Yeah, it failed. It failed, and so we will be using Hugh here. So yeah, I guess it was a good thing that we equipped you, even though we played Tempest, right?
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, we don't want the Boudica to be blind. That's not good for us. The vulnerability can really help here. Let's see. Actually, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter, right? Yeah. Let's remove the blinds.
A breakthrough.
Okay, we have the crit, that's nice. Yeah, we are gonna crit this. It should still do 9. We only need 9. We only need 9. So what about the laudanums? Let's drink one. We are out of smoke bombs, however. Shouldn't be a big deal. This hits for 4 to 7 with a good chance to crit, but I guess this will be a curse bot for this fight. Okay, he got another one of those. Annoying. That's nice because next turn we're losing the dodge anyway. Wait a second, what is with the ruin? When damaged? Fine. Okay, that's a very bad roll. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Boudica in combination with this one, if she fails, should be good enough. Yeah. So I guess we should lose one of those after this attack, right? Yes, okay. We're not using the Laudanum yet. Yeah, we will need our friend the Occultist here. The damage is looking crap, so maybe we should just use Bass. So we don't get blinded. And it also gives a combo, of course. Okay, the damage is looking pretty slow here. The damage is looking extremely slow here. Like at this rate, we might even kill the backlang if it continues like this. We don't really mind. Okay, he didn't even get the blind. Okay, we are burning. It's fine. Yeah, let's use the second ruin. I guess this will be a long fight. Even though we have like good damage pass. Yeah, the combo, it resisted, but still the combo is pretty good here. Let's use Ladan. I mean, since there is a chance to kill this one, do we want to kill this one? I guess so, right? So maybe we should stop with the weakening cases, but we will not. That's fine. Yeah, we resist the stress, that's always nice. Yeah, the 2 bleed is whatever. And we are in this situation again. We are in this situation again that we have to bash here. Okay, he hasn't used a single deep breath yet. Weird. It's been 7 rounds, man. Like, what are you doing? Are you playing with us? Okay, I guess we will need the occultist. It's a pretty good combo, I guess. The party we have for deflating the lungs. It feels good. Yes. Yeah, that's whatever, right? Who cares? There's a chance we will have to bash again. Yeah. Honestly, this is pretty annoying. At least we have upgraded the bash for the combo. Is it time for deep breath? Okay. Maybe not. I guess Buddy can... Oh, we didn't remove the blind. We didn't remove the blind, that's...
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Yeah, that's not nice. I guess our poor leper will have to hit this. I mean, since we didn't remove it, we probably don't want to remove it. Anyway. Okay. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. We will have a chance to save here, it's fine. Yeah, we're removing this. I guess we only have one left, right? Yikes. What about the hue? It's good, but we need to make sure. We need to make sure. Another shallow breath. Lucky. Okay, actually, this is not good though. Like, if we miss now, we will have many problems. Yeah.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
So I guess we are getting sounded here. Alright, that's a fat crit. Yeah, I guess this is some name at the time. It should be right. It doesn't have to be though. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, let's remove the blind. Since we are out of linens.
And now, the greatest test.
This test is pretty great indeed. Okay, and now he starts with the deep breaths. Let's see what we can do. Not much. Not much. Where do we want to spend our laudanum? We really need this. Yes, we really need this. Okay, we get the strength as well. This is very good.
And now,
Okay, the Sai is not playing anymore.
all.
Another blind. Another blind. Okay, this is okay, we will try to deflate. Yes, okay.
Fight through the fatigue.
garbage. Nice, bravo. Yeah, that's good enough for heal. Now the question is the following. What are we doing with... Okay. Okay, at least this removed. We haven't gotten a single bonus round yet from the trinket. That's unlucky, dude. Let's use our solemnity. I mean, yeah. I guess we're getting blasted here, right?
And now,
Alright, we even used the pot here, so that was a waste. Another drip. I mean, yeah, the side stopped playing. What else do you want to say? I guess we will be killing the Black Lung. What about the stress? Honestly, fuck it. So this is almost dead. So that means that Occultist can kill it anytime he chooses to. What about the heals now? This is a very weird spot, right? Because we are blind as well. We are blind as well. I memean, we have to heal ourselves. This I might... I mean, maybe we have to heal the Occultist even. Okay, let's go for the Occultist. Because the Occultist has the healing pot. We can't afford him to die. No, we can't. Okay. Okay, we got a bonus action. That's good. But we have double blind. That's bad. Yeah, okay. We probably want there's a chance we want to kill the Lang already, but that will make the Sai mad, right? Okay. Actually, the heal should be enough here. So she doesn't get put on death's door, yeah, okay. And the question is, do we want to kill it already? The Sai will get mad. The Sai will get mad. We have to hurry. Give me the bonus action, please.
once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
So we lose two relationships here. We hold on knife. Okay, meltdown party. Splendid. Do we want to finish it? What happened with these guys? Did we get okay, we hold on life. We hold on the life. Let's try to make sure the leper does not have such problems. I guess we can go like this, right? 35 damage is too much. We are probably going to need this. Now there are some options. Option 1, heal. Option 2, blast. Let's go for the bleed. Fuck it. If our surgeon dies, we lose our memories. So now he starts cleaving because okay, that's very good actually. Nice. Because we killed the lung, he starts cleaving. Let's hope this one stays alive.
Anxiety foments
Excellent, we won. Everyone is alive, even the occultist.
Your fault was not
Jesus
in burying
Christ,
your
man.
children, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
So this has been our hardest, the most difficult side to kill so far, right? Yeah, maybe we attacked the lungs too much, but
the flame sears the skulking shadows.
okay, let's
from
get to the
darkest
candles. I hope
corners
for
of the earth.
8-5, let's see. Actually, wow, wow, and we didn't even get the sluice, so we would have, I think sluice would have given us like maybe 6, and if we didn't get the bounty hunter, it would be 111. Excellent. So what happened here? What happened this run? We had a very good group, right? We had a very good group with a Ravager, a Tempest, a Surgeon that keeps staying alive. Like we will be able to give him a 4th memory, and the Occultist. Okay, good. And what happened? First of all, we didn't get the sluice option whatsoever. We didn't skip the sluice. We just didn't get the option. That is rare to happen, right? Yes. Okay. We visited 3 regions, which were the Tangle, it was the Foetor, and it was the Sprawl. And we actually, for our final region, wanted to go to the Shroud to fight the Leviathan, but we couldn't. Why? Because we got a very bad disease on our Ravager at the inn because of an in item, and the Shroud had the side effect that it had in hospitals, right? So we really needed the hospital. Okay. Other than that, we went to the Tangle to fight General without a stress healer. The fight, we were not in any danger of dying. Okay, we destroyed him. Oh no, we did not destroy him, that's a lie. We were not in any danger of dying, but he did stress us a little bit. I expected more stress. So the first region was fine. What happened to the second region? The second region, we had the bounty hunter option. We didn't take it. We just went with the flow. The child was extremely easy. Yeah, we stomped the child. Yeah, good. What about the Sprawl? We decided to take the bounty hunter. We had him again. We used the bounty hunter. He was fine. He was a pretty good addition to the team. He played rank 4, pretty useful. We faced the Librarian. Once again the Librarian got to ignite. Once again the Librarian got to ignite. I think this has been the 3rd time so far. And that really makes me think that the Librarian, actually it heavily depends on your party as well, right? Because we have the Surgeon, and he is really bad against the Librarian, like really bad. And you also have the Leper, which is also bad, unless he's in rank 1 and he can purge and intimidate and stuff. So I guess it really depends on your party, but I don't know, man. Like the child is almost never a problem. I mean, so far it has never been a problem with the child, I think. So maybe the Librarian is actually harder after the buffs. Interesting. Then we had an Exemplar. It wasn't the best fight. It wasn't the worst fight. We had some good things going for us because he would keep targeting the bounty hunter that was rank 4 with the prelude, and since we had the immobilized trophy, he could not use the fall. That was very good. but it wasn't a great fight. And this Psy fight was actually extremely dangerous. Why? Why was it extremely dangerous? In theory, we have all the tools we need, right? We have the Ravager, she can deflate the lung, even the back lung, even if she fails. The occultist can chip in with the artillery. About the front line, we should have no problems. We have many options. The damage should in theory be more than fine, right? We have the surgeon, we have the leper, and we have the Ravager. But the Ravager was always hitting the lungs, so... So... I guess one thing you could say is that we had pretty bad trinkets. On average, because we also had some pretty good ones, right? Like the redoubt on leper that gave us extraction when he took damage. Though this one didn't proc a lot for the fight, so maybe that also was a reason that we took so long to kill it. But yeah, we didn't have good trinkets, and we also didn't have good in items used. I mean, we had some good ones, but we didn't have many. And also, I guess we also had some pretty whatever combat items. Like I almost never bring laudanums to this fight, right? We didn't have 4 linens, we only had 3. The smoke bombs are good, but no, the smoke bombs are good. Like what I was saying, we had a heal. So if we had like 4 linens and we didn't bring laudanums, that could have helped as well. So maybe we actually did fine against this sign. Like what I mean is that this comp, I mean on average you are getting better trinkets than we did, right? Yeah, I mean, did you see what garbage we had? Yeah, okay. So on average you have better trinkets, on average you have better in items. So I will not be so fast to say that the comp is bad for the sign. It should be fine. But there is something I would like to say as well. And what is that? The surgeon. Okay, the surgeon is not good. And I might get put on a cross for saying that. But there are a lot of problems with the surgeon. Problem number 1. He has to be rank 3. He can work in rank 2, but then you lose the medicine. He can work at rank 2 for a brief period of time, especially if you have indiscriminate signs, right? But we don't. But yeah, he has to be rank 3. He can spend some time in rank 2, fine. That's a problem. He's not versatile. What is another problem? He's also not versatile with the things he stabs, right? What do we mean by this? He can only stab the first 2 ranks, and basically that's his damage, right? Because if we use a plug grenade, then the blight resist is too high on the enemies because of the past side effect. So his only real option for damage is the first 2 ranks. And what about the damage he's doing? The damage he's doing is not bad. However, after the nerfs, it's nothing insane either, right? Yes, the damage is not bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty respectable. But it's not like the previous surgeon that was carrying hard. Okay? So he's not versatile with his ranks. He's not versatile with his damage profile. And his damage profile has gotten nerfed. That's 3 problems so far. But there are more. We are not done here. What is the other surgeon problem? The other surgeon problem is that actually, unless you get some really good trinket combination, his damage against the Psi and even Exemplar is lower than we would have gotten with a blight based build, right? Yes. Especially since you are more likely to go to the Foetor to get the Blight trinkets than you are to go to the Shroud, right? So on average, on most runs, for the Psi, the Blight-based build should be better, on average. So then, what is good about the Surgeon? I mean, he can heal good, but do we really need the heals? Like, do we really need the heals? Like, sometimes we even play without Plague Doctor or Occultist, right? We play with Runaway. Sometimes we don't even take Runaway. I mean, we didn't have one of those runs yet, but it's an option. So do we really need the better heals? They're good, sure, they are good. So yeah, I don't know, I don't like the Surgeon. The dream is dead. The dream is dead here. And also, we didn't mention another problem of the Surgeon. What's that? Because of his damage profile, that he just wants to stab the first two ranks, right? He's pretty bad at some bosses. For example, he's garbage against the Librarian. Garbage. What about the General? He's also not optimal for the General. For the General, you would like to have either Wanderer or Alchemist, right? You don't want to have the Surgeon for the General. With most comps, at least, right? Because you want to... Because Plug Grenade is excellent value. Plug Grenade is excellent value at the General. So he's bad at two bosses. I guess he's pretty decent for the Child. He's pretty decent for the Child. What about the Leviathan? He's pretty decent for the Leviathan. So for half the bosses he's not that good. Yeah, I think he restricts us too much with the problems he has. And the upside is not that amazing. I mean, it's good. It's good. But I don't like it. So the Surgeon should go. Okay, I mean, we can't remove the Surgeon now. He has 3 memories and we can equip one more, right? So we're not killing the Surgeon. But, we will make a mental note. What is that note? Never pick... Okay, never is a strong word. We don't want to pick Surgeon. We want to lock in some other path. Most of the time, right? If you are going to lock him in. Because that's the problem also. That we have given him memories. We have given her memories. And that means that we cannot change the path. Right? Like getting Surgeon for a single run is fine. But having only the Surgeon option is shit. Excellent. So that was about the Surgeon. Do we have to say anything else about the heroes? Yes. Some really quick notes. First of all, at the start of the run, we said that we will pick the Leper. Alright? We picked the Leper. We decided we would not lock in the Leper, that's fine. But we had one debate on our mind, and what was that? If we should take Wanderer Leper, or if we should take Tempest Leper, right? The argument for Wanderer was the following. If we manage to reach the Psi, we should have enough damage with Wanderer. We do not need the Tempest because Rune is so good and stuff, right? And Wanderer makes it easier for us. It's more safe actually. And it's not easier, it's more safe to have a Wanderer for the rest of the regions. Because he's more tanky and stuff. That was the argument for the Wanderer. But as you have seen, this is not the best argument. Why? Because we actually needed the Tempest damage. Like, this was a very close kill, right? The Tempest wasn't insane here. Don't get me wrong. He didn't really carry with the damage. Especially since we had to attack on Block Plus so many times. Actually, wait a second, yeah. Since we had to attack the Block Plus so many times, why did that happen? Because the Tempest has very low speed. But the same goes for the leper, and we wanted the redoubt effect, so it's not like we would have given him the speed. That's okay, let's think. But yeah, since we attacked the block plus so much, and we had some blinds at the end, what was the point of the Tempest in the fight? I mean, he did use Hue to deflate a lung and do some damage, and I guess he chopped a couple times, sure. But honestly, surprisingly, like most times against the Sai, the leper carries. That's what happens with the leper. He carries hard. But this time he was very underwhelming. I guess we were also unlucky with the targets the Sai chose. The Sai wasn't hitting the leper too often, and the trinket wasn't proccing often either. So, like, if we had, say, 3 more extra turns, which is not an unrealistic scenario, right? 2-3 more extra turns that we got, the leper would have been fantastic. So, yeah. But what about the Wanderer versus Tempest debate? I mean, it depends. It depends. It depends a lot on your comp as well, but you can see that the margins are very slim, right? So maybe, why are we having this discussion? Because maybe, going forward, you don't want to lock in Tempest, basically. Maybe you do, maybe you don't, but the Tempest will also restrict you a little bit, which is a fun headache to have, right? I like this. So still I don't know what we should do with the leper, basically. What we should lock in with the leper. We definitely don't want to lock in Poet. Poet is out of the question. And Monarch. Like, I really like Monarch. But he is also kinda restrictive, right? Yeah, maybe what I'm trying to get to is maybe locking in Wanderer is the best option because it doesn't restrict you at all, and the base leper is a pretty good hero, right? Interesting. Yes, we will consider this. And finally, not finally, we have 2 more to talk about. Okay, what about the Occultist? The Occultists really need abilities, man. I mean, we did use the first shrine to get the vulnerability hex. Why did we do that? Because Occultist is rank 4. And since Occultist is rank 4, if there are not enemies in the back rank, if we have cleared the back rank already, then he has no moves. He only has the Weakening Curse. And he uses Weakening Curse, and the next time he has nothing to do, so he has to pass, or he has to move forward. And since we have the Surgeon, that's not nice. Okay, so we did unlock an ability, but he needs more. He needs more to be useful. Like, when it came down to picking what hero we're replacing for the Bounty Hunter, it was very clear, right? That we're going to pick the Occultist. Yeah, the Occultist at this stage, at least with the comps we're picking him in, really needs some help. And I think unlocking his paths, which are both good, the Warlock and the Aspirant, right? And getting more abilities should be good enough. But at this point in time, the Occultist is not good at all. And I guess we should unlock both of his paths next run. I think we should unlock both of his paths next run. So we have the option, because we don't want to play Ritualist, and both of his paths are pretty good compared to Wanderer, right? Alright. What about the Ravager? We locked her in. We had a good quirk. We locked her in. We had 2 good quirks even with a negative one, yeah. And I guess she was pretty good, right? She was pretty good at deflating the lungs. She was pretty good anyway. She was pretty tanky, right? Pretty good. She wasn't the most tanky hero, but she was definitely... We didn't have many problems with her health. and surprisingly we didn't use Revelry to heal the group stress too much, right? We did use it here and there, but for the most part we didn't give a fuck. Okay. So, who was the most valuable and who was the least valuable hero? Okay. From what we have talked about, it's pretty clear. At least for the weakest one. The weakest one was the occultist. Again. But we can't blame him. He needs more options, desperately. And more paths, desperately. And he also needs to be in a party that isn't so inflexible about his rank. Because in this party we really needed him to stay rank 4 and that's it. So he was clearly the worst character. Why did we pick him then? Because he had deadly. Because he had deadly and why not pick him? Yeah, we haven't picked him too much so far. So yeah, let's get some fun with the occultist, right? Yeah, sure. Who was the best hero? It was most likely the Ravager. The Tempest had his good moments. Also, the Solemnity option was extremely strong, right? And the same goes for Surgeon. The Surgeon had her good moments too. Don't get me wrong. And the fact that she came in with 2 stress relieving quirks, I think we had both Sanguine and Calm, made it really easy to manage the stress. Very nice. She had her good times, but she also had her bad times, right? Yeah, I mean, we fought the General, we fought the Librarian. The Surgeon wasn't amazing against the Sai, she couldn't have been the best, so the best is the Ravager. Good. Okay, so let's consider the next time we play. Really quick. What are we doing with the candles? We have too many of them, which is a good thing. Okay, I guess we're unlocking the final inventory space. Upgrade. I think we don't have it yet, right? And we're definitely unlocking more paths. Definitely. Maybe. I mean. I guess we will spend like 60 candles on heroes, and I expect to spend another like 8 for the inventory space. I think it was something like that. I think. And then we probably can start unlocking more trinkets and stuff. So basically what we have been doing so far, we will continue to do. If it works, why stop it? I mean, we won again. We didn't have casualties. This was an infernal run on resentment. Pretty good. I mean, the paths are very strong. And I guess that's it. I guess that's it. I've been rambling for too long, man. Right? I guess this is it. The end of the video. It was a fun run. I had a lot of fun. What are we playing next time? What are we playing next time? Next time we will continue with the Infernal. Like, look at these candle gains. And also it's more fun, right? So we will continue with the Infernal, and we will continue with Resentment. We will play Resentment again. So if you made it this far, thank you for watching this video, and I will see you guys next time.